Oh, yes, the time is here.
There we go. Yep.
Saw the little hype video for our 5-10-25 live stream this Saturday.
And there is our list of players.
Scotty Wynn. Nice lineup.
Yeah, big. A lot of action players there. You got Angry Joe, Zell, Jared.
Courtside Caleb.
Courtside Caleb's going to be a part of it. I'm trying to think who else is a part of there that was pretty quick as it was coming through there.
Yeah, Plouffe.
Plouffe, yeah.
It's going to be an action game. I'm excited to see Plouffe again. Like I said, Mr. Seven Deuce. He will always have respect after I got to call that hand for him.
There we go.
By the way, tonight, though, we got 2-5 No Limit Texas Hold'em live at the Reserve, as you can see behind us.
Right.
Tonight. We're excited about this lineup.
Who is that guy in seat 1?
Is that Steve?
Oh, my Lord. Pizza Steve in seat 1.
Pizza Steve
is
here.
Oh, my. Here we go.
Yeah, lineup tonight, we got K9, Doc, Dave, Shimmy, Miles, Garrett, John W. Well, OG John, Steve L, a.k.a. Pizza Steve, Buddha, and Josh M.
Looks like we're playing 8-handed here to start off. I did see K9. I know we do. I don't know if that seat is filled. Maybe a Wizard of.
Yeah, that's K9 and John W. In
there. Okay.
Yeah, we got a full house today, but it's going to be some good No Limit Texas Hold'em action. Obviously, like I said with the video, we are on the cusp.
Yeah.
Also, the big tournament series coming up.
Very much so, yep.
Myself and Tim are excited.
Very excited.
This time, by the way, I had a phone call from Tim about tonight. He was getting hyped early on.
Yeah, I called him.
I love it. The tone setter. But no, we're looking forward to calling some action. Thanks for tuning in. We always appreciate you guys.
Yep.
You can
Thank
see
you,
us
everyone.
on either the Facebook chat or we always do prefer the YouTube chat.
Yep.
Please like and subscribe. If you are subscribed, please like the page and the show tonight. It always helps. Word of mouth, too. Never a bad thing. I had about 3 guys message me today that weren't even just found out about our page today through Instagram and stuff.
Who's going
to
play more hands today? This is the prop bet of the day. Pizza Steve or Miles?
Oh.
I'm gonna go with the draw at plus 500.
I think Pizza Steve. Yeah,
what?
Yes, absolutely. Pizza Steve's
he's
hungry.
Going
he's ready for victory. He's probably watched Rocky IV before he came in today. Well,
I'm on Miles on this whole playing more hands thing.
But no, it should be good fun to watch. I talked with some of the players too. Question of the day is their best or either their biggest hand or best poker day. Their biggest cash in one day. It could be tournament. It could be cash. There's a bunch of different answers, a lot of mixed answers. I believe half are from a tournament.
Yeah.
Half are from cash.
Okay, perfect.
A couple of good little mini stories also getting involved in there.
I like it.
And it looks like we're getting our way. Everyone's getting ready to play.
All
the boys are getting ready. The cards are about to be shuffled in the air. It looks like Adam's got his game face on behind there. He looks locked in, ready to go. Headset.
I don't know if that's the angry face or the locked in face. We're gonna have to ask him. Get an interview with him.
Get an interview with Adam. I want. Hey, if Adam wants to come back here, you guys have seen Adam on the live stream too. He always has something to say.
Yep.
Shimmy, by the way, looking forward to seeing him. He's always good action. You already proclaimed you want to see a 10-8 sighting?
Yeah, I need him to raise if he gets 10-8.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's John W.
Whatever happened to the whole not inducing action, Tim?
Oh, well, that's for the dealers. Dealers aren't allowed to do action. The commentators are. That's what it's preferred. Actually.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
But obviously everyone knows too on the live stream 10-8 is a big hand in these parts, and Mark Schimmelfennig is, could we say he's the godfather of 10-8?
Yeah, he is the godfather of 10-8, and
yes.
It's great. I've watched him that and Pi Day, by the way. I don't know if you know anything about that, but I was playing with him at Motor one day. He raises, well, after having a few adult beverages.
Fair enough.
He sits down at the table and says, "Oh, it's Pi Day," and makes it $314, and gets 3 callers. And guess what hand he had?
10-8.
And he was up against aces and jacks and flopped 2 pair. So, yeah, luck box.
Well, and there, folks,
there he
the
is.
10-8 legend, and there he is right then. There, Mr. 10-8.
Channeling his inner vampire with the hair.
Yes.
There's little Josh.
Yeah, saw OG John walking in. He seemed pretty confident. And let's get right to the action. Josh picking up pocket kings. Very first hand. K9 with 7-5 suited diamonds. Lets it go. Pizza Steve. Over the OG John. He's going to call 35 with his ace-9 off.
4 folds, 5 calls, 6 calls.
Doc's in there with pocket 2s. Garrett with queen 10.
How's Mom?
She's doing good.
Is she?
Yeah,
More players
I've been getting ready to move her into my house. So.
Jack, Queen,
Taking
5.
a lot of my time.
Nice flop for queens. Garrett does get top pair with 10 kicker.
Wedding, huh?
Yeah.
955.
Yeah, another funeral.
Heads up to the turn as Garrett keeps him honest. It's Queen 10.
Heads up.
Oh, and a 10 on the turn. Giving Garrett 2 pair. Also, Josh picking up an open-ended straight draw with an overpair. What a card on the turn. Well, this one could get big early.
Your first time playing on stream?
It is.
How you been?
Good.
Garrett smooths calls for 125. Nine on the river, giving Josh the straight. How is he going to play this?
John, you didn't have water, did you?
Nine, but it's
275.
I don't know how you play.
Two pair.
Need to phone a friend.
These rays are over.
Garrett with the nice lay down of 2 pair. Didn't like that 9, stuck with his gut.
Yeah, any hand like king, queen gets there, king, jack, stuff like that. You know, he does turn 2 pair. Unfortunately, it's beat.
What a hand to start off. Kings versus Queen 10. Overpair, the top pair. Queen 10 turns 2 pair. Then rivers the straight for Josh. His pocket kings. Off to a good start tonight.
$10 button show.
You got 50 more years of experience.
$10 button straddle announced by Adam. I think we'll be seeing a lot of that tonight, Tim.
I tell you about 20 years ago.
What, the button straddle? Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
When I bluffed you on 3 deuces.
Wow, we are a few seconds into this, and we have 35 people watching. Let's go.
I'll lose my house before
All right. We're on and rocking here. Let's go.
Yep. Like always, Tim has our YouTube
Yep.
channel. He'll be trying to interact with you guys. I'll be having the Facebook Live up. We'll glance over, of course,
Of
throughout
course.
the night. And in between hands, we'll definitely try to get you guys involved. If you got any questions or comments, feel free.
Questions, comments, concerns, please always ask. We're here for all of you. That's the only reason we're here.
Tim's got that spunk today. I like
You know what? I feel good today,
I
man.
love
I had
it.
a great day. I had a great weekend. I was off for 3 days. So I got to get out of town a little bit. That was fun.
Hey, we got 3 players to the flop. Miles with ace king picking up top pair. Top kicker.
And chalk this up. Miles and Steve in a hand together. Things you never thought you'd say.
3 bets 65. 7 folds. 1 folds.
Steve lets it go. Doesn't feel like chasing. Miles picks up the second pot of the night, getting a little momentum going. Yeah, the question tonight was your best poker hand or poker cash,
Exactly what time it starts.
poker session. Gave the players the option. We'll start with Miles.
Along with
Miles, his best night was 17,500 in the main event. He played in the main event, and he's also cashed twice in the main event. He's played the last 7 years. Gone to the main event 7.
I got something more important to talk about.
All right, let's hear it.
$10 button show.
Live at the
10
reserve
folds.
has received their first tip on YouTube.
1 calls. 2 folds.
Oh my goodness gracious!
I don't know who that was from,
4 folds.
but I do want to say thank you.
5 folds. 6
Oh,
folds.
that's who it is. Oh, okay. I thought it was from To the Live at the
Can we
Reserve.
get tipped now?
We can.
Oh well, hey,
We can.
if anyone's
7
watching,
folds.
It just started today. If anyone would like to throw a tip at me and Tim,
We do appreciate
I'm not
that. Thank
above
you very
pandering.
much. We're
I'm
not
not
above
above
yeah.
pandering, but yeah, appreciate you guys.
Wow. All right. Well,
Where's my queen 10 now?
Three-handed to the flop. Pizza
One bet
Steve with
60.
mid pair and a gut shot straight draw.
6 folds, 9 folds.
Takes it down easy.
Can somebody bring Steve some blue chips? He's been experienced here. Doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, don't.
Thank you.
The trolling on Pizza Steve right now.
well, the best part about this is that last time Shimmy was at the table, he tried to steal a little tip from us there.
Yeah, I'll bite. Yeah, it is. I thought you got it is spotted. Thank you.
By the way, not only is that Pizza Steve, but it's Pizza Steve with hair.
He did mention to me that he needed a haircut.
Well, it's the first time I've seen him with long hair.
Well, see, I just thought he was trying to keep it even with the facial.
I like it. I like
You know,
it a lot.
Hey, Pizza Steve, keep doing what you're doing.
Right.
Yeah, but I want the edge. I don't care.
5 folds, 6 folds.
Oh, and Shimmy right here.
Shimmy with ace king.
7 raises to 20. Hey, you want to look at your cards?
Call.
Calls 20.
Good for the game. Josh with a dark call.
All right, I like it.
Can respect that.
Yeah, I'm doing everything.
It's early.
No, that's all right.
Gentlemen help.
9 calls, 10 calls, 1 fold, 2 calls.
Once
OG
again,
John with pocket pair.
for anybody that's watching with us at home and you hear all the sound in the background, that's just from the dance studio next door.
I'll be going away soon.
Yep.
8-8, couple of clubs. Right now, pocket fives in the lead for OG John. He leads out with 60.
Seven folds. 9 folds.
Discipline fold
10 folds.
from Josh, giving away 2 pair.
Johnny Bravo asking why Josh just folded ace-10 suited a couple hands ago. That's a good question. I'm not really sure on that. Some players,
Maybe go by feel. And oh,
look at that.
the meetup game this Saturday. Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang Poker. 1-2 no limit. 100 to 400 buy-in with match stack. 2 p.m. start time. Get here early this Saturday, guys. You can play with Scotty Wynn or Wolfgang Poker or both. They'll be going around the room playing with all the players before the big live stream later that night. And when Wolfgang was here last time, he made a very good effort to go around, talk to everyone, play at multiple tables. I was really impressed.
Yeah, so what happens is
with
we
him being
move,
an ambassador.
well, what happens is we move him from table to table every half hour or so. That way, everybody gets a chance to have to be on his vlog. Buddha with aces here, by the way, raises to 50.
4 raises to 50.
At the same time, Scotty Wynn will be here also playing. It's a situation where we are going to be very, very busy. So please get here early, get your seat. We will be moving the players around. That way they have an opportunity to play with everyone. We most likely will have a 2-5 game going. I'm almost certain of it, to be honest with you, with the type of
Yeah, maybe.
interest we've had in it.
I won't be surprised if there's multiple 2-5 games going on during the day. Buddha takes it down with
Max is
the
10.
aces.
Trent said I cut Dom off. No, I didn't cut Dom off. I was letting him know a little bit, letting you guys know a little bit more details. The only person I plan on cutting off, Trent, is you if you ever show up to play basketball with us. Don't you worry, all right? I don't know if you know this, but you'll be put on what I like to call lockdown.
Wow, shots fired early.
Yeah. Yeah.
The years.
$10 straight.
I meant a lot to him.
I may not be able to score, but lockdown defender.
Kurt Rambis.
It is. All days. Yes.
Yeah, Trent, he'll try to do his best Kurt Rambis invitation against you.
4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises 30.
Shimmy with the 3-6 Mafia. Josh waking up with pocket kings again. This is the second time for Josh.
9 raises to 150. 10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
So much.
4 folds.
Well, what are you afraid of?
I mean, I was definitely trying to isolate.
That works.
A little friendly banter going on between two players.
That's a little straddle.
7 folds.
Should we let's go? Picks a different time. Josh with 4 hands, picking up pocket kings twice tonight.
110.
Has to be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, pocket kings twice, aces dealt out once to somebody. I mean, we got a little bit of everything going on.
You know, very
I'll get that.
outgoing.
Thank you. Another button straddle.
Let's have to go through.
You get one call, you get 6.
For sure.
If I was gonna call that number,
Buddha looking down at queen 9.
Four
We see a
calls.
flop.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Don't know yet.
7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 fold. 2 calls.
In general.
4 players to the flop.
4 players.
Ace, king, 5, couple of hearts.
Yeah, top pair for Buddha, or excuse me, Doc and OG here.
5, that's 25.
5 bets 25. Doc goes ahead and leads out.
2 calls.
When I saw Doc on the lineup, I did not assume this Doc.
No, I thought it was Doc Dave.
I thought it was Doc Dave myself, so.
Third Street Cigar Doc.
5
Yeah,
bets
big
75.
turn card here for Doc. He now picks up the nut hard draw with his pair.
I like it.
He was up in that picture, I believe.
You know,
When
that
they're
probably,
for
yeah,
D5.
that'd be,
Good hand.
2 folds.
That cigar shop is really growing on me.
Yeah.
I'm getting good vibes from that place.
yeah, multiple guys.
Yeah,
of
right
the-
there, look at
it
there.
is, yep.
Give it back.
Love it. I cannot wait to go there and check it out.
Played some hands kind of awkwardly.
That is a place my brother loves, a good cigar place where you can relax,
She must not have her
have a
hand
cigar, have a little bourbon.
Linda made
I think the next time he comes down, that's going to be our stop.
She was involved with.
I believe they're going to be actually
And,
They were after.
she raised.
getting an advertisement with us.
Oh, okay, cool. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah, especially with a business like that. They're big fans. We're fans of you guys too. We appreciate your guys' support. So thanks for coming along and being part of the family. And actually, speaking of which, Carpet Spectrum
That's awesome.
is helping us provide this feature right now, what we call No Limit Texas Hold'em.
9 raises.
Some of all your flooring and floor care needs, family owned for 18 years, supplying and installing floor covering, ranging from carpet,
Imagine winning.
luxury vinyl, planking, hardwoods, ceramics, and laminate.
I mean, I'm not.
It's a home of the largest laminate rooms in Toledo and surrounding area. Come in and mention that you saw the ad at the Reserve Poker live stream and receive 20% off. That is on 1855 Reynolds Road.
$100 or $250. whatever.
9 bets 50.
And then whoever they did like
2 calls.
15 hours of play. And at the end of 15 hours of play, whoever's up the most money gets that extra side.
Heads up.
Eli French says Sammy should have won.
For them it was $100,000 each.
Norm says, yeah, Doc, we are watching. Hello from 3rd Street.
Oh, the Frenchman.
Does
My-
Josh play anything but queens are better?
Yeah,
Right?
It goes by
Queens now, kings twice for him, queens again.
By the way, Josh, Tim is just jealous because he
Very
doesn't run
much
like
so.
this.
Very much so.
We could break it up into 2 bullets.
The way OG John's been running, though, I'd be fearful of this Jack 4 right here.
If you can't leave the table. Like if you leave, you're done, you forfeit. You're taking money on the table. But you
Shout out to the vegan down in Vegas. Thanks for tuning in.
So if you do 500K, you're gonna buy for 500K, but that's it. We'll lose that
7
500K.
comes. Could be a scare card.
People waiting.
Yeah, they had a couple people wait.
9 checks. 2
Josh checks. So does John.
Or queens.
And the heat is on, just like the 80s song.
Wow.
Beach
Wow, did you? Wow, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Right at him.
Josh with pocket kings twice, pocket queens. He's hogging them all.
Fucking Peterson was up like 250,000 or whatever. That big, almost $200 pot was him shoving into the nuts.
Well, if Kevin Wall is
Queen
watching,
nine.
By the way, since Josh has had a few pocket pairs, I think it's time to reveal his best day of poker.
$10 bonus trail.
Josh won 6,500, chopped the Lucky Shamrock tournament.
Patrick had ace king of hearts.
okay.
Yeah, that's what he told me. It was called the Lucky Shamrock tournament.
Lucky Shamrock Tournament.
Yes.
Okay.
Chopped it for 6,500. That was his best night in poker. Everyone's got that one night that sticks out.
So we got a little small blind, big blind action going on here. Shimmy's gonna call here. There was a raise by Garrett with 8-4 suited.
And K9 with pocket jacks right behind. Could 3-bet this.
10 raises to 170.
And this could get pricey for Shimmy. He's gonna be the one coming along here so far.
1 folds, 2 folds.
I've seen an ace king and 2 hearts muck so far. Oh, 10-8 suited for Doc.
5 folds.
Garrett
6 calls.
with the 8-4 of diamonds.
Mixing it up.
Wow.
And here's a spot for Shimmy. Is he going to smooth call? Or does he try to take it down right
Seven's
now?
all in.
And he's all in.
Shimmy gonna shove here.
Definitely.
It's a different game when you're playing big stakes, though. They're not really playing cards as much. I mean,
And K9 makes the call with pocket jacks.
Seems about right.
We will be going to the races.
Playing fun.
Garrett's probably thinking to himself he just got caught a little bit.
Drawn down.
I love the 8-4 suited though. Trying to see a flop. Mixing it up.
K9's all in for 950.
I want to gamble today or not. Maybe I can make it on TikTok.
Garrett claiming he wants to gamble really bad. Lets it go though.
And here we go.
Avoids temptation.
Hopefully not super big.
I forget ace king.
So we're not flipping then.
50.
We're flipping.
Okay.
We're flipping.
950, 950.
You're going to the horse races, boys. Classic battle. Ace king suited and hearts versus pocket jacks on pre-flop.
Yeah, we're flipping.
One time?
Twice.
Twice?
Running it twice.
2,100 in the middle.
Diamond, diamond, diamond. And 8 1.
Come diamond.
And there's an ace for Shimmy. Got some outs here.
2 carat.
And
All right,
no
Shimmy
good.
takes
So
the
Shimmy
first.
takes the first down here.
You always get that feeling in your
Oh, it's always
gut.
bad. Oh, yeah.
When you win the first one.
Just free rolling it now, you know. Feeling good. And we're to the second board here.
hits his
Oh,
king.
hits his king. 3, no help. Looking for the case jack.
There's my
Does it
four.
get there?
And
Unfortunate for K9. Big hand
Yeah.
for Shimmy with 2,100.
right, Shimmy with 2,100 in the pot there. Takes it down. Wins about 1,200 in that pot.
those white back.
It wasn't 10-8 suited, but
It'll work. I mean,
Ace
ace
king
king
suited
suited
will
is
do.
fine. Hair gel's expensive.
Did I tell everybody how he's not my dealer? Did I inform everybody of that?
Welcome back, K9. Welcome back, buddy.
3 red,
Mark found it.
2 green.
man, early on we've had a lot of big pairs. It has halted some action with the big pairs. They haven't let us get a lot of 4 or 5 handed to the flops,
Right.
but a lot of big hands, pre-flop action going on. This one they finally matched together. We got Ace King suited versus Pocket Jacks, had a $2,100 pot early on tonight, Tuesday night, live at the Reserve.
Can't fold them when I know I'm dead.
I have my quarterback with me.
Your quarterback's looking ahead. I think this is a look ahead game. This is the one where
I will admit this whole week
you got
the
the Chiefs-
excitement is
yeah.
getting for Saturday. And by the way, we will be talking about Saturday throughout the show because this should be the biggest cash game that we have had at the reserve.
Right.
This should go over the last one with Wolfgang.
I think so.
3 races, 30.
You know, you're playing the Texans. You got the Chiefs coming in next game. You know, you're overlooking
Right.
it. You know,
The lineup is loaded with action players, too. You got Wolfgang, you got Scotty Wynn, you got Angry Joe, you got Courtside Caleb, Plouffe, Jared. It's going to be a fun game to commentate. I'm excited to watch it.
10 folds. Heads up.
Heads up to the flop.
Three bets, 35.
You get 1,000 more.
Gonna get 1,000 more for Gary. 4 calls.
All right, Miles mixing it up a little bit. Wow, what a card. Miles gets a flush draw on the turn.
leads out into
That
Buddha
gives
for
strips.
75 and makes the call.
If you're Miles now, you almost hope that Buddha has a king so you can get paid off. Oh, ace of spades on the river.
3 checks. 4 checks and adjusts as a king.
That's for you, K-9.
Appreciate you, buddy.
You're on, sir. Normally I don't play that.
Buddha takes down the pot. Tim, by the way, Buddha chopped the first Hollywood Open and made $32,500.
Hey, shout out to our guy Selby, man. I'm just giving Selby a shout out here for his performance down in Dayton, man. He finished second in that big tournament.
Oh, excellent.
So shout out to Selby for that great run. If you're listening, Brian Pitts asked what time is registration open for the free roll tournament. I will get confirmation on that. I'm not sure if the Wizard of Oz could let me know what time registration for the free roll opens up.
Eli, by the way, was Sammy should have won. Salty for the Elimination Chamber, the pay-per-view. This past Saturday.
Oh, he's talking
your favorite
about
topic.
Oh,
your favorite
Jesus
topic,
Christ.
wrestling.
Eli, come on, man.
Pizza Steve with the suited ace here.
He's just gonna limp. Oh, he makes it 30.
2 calls.
Yeah, Pizza Steve wants to play. I told you. I think he watched one of the Rocky movies before he came in.
I thought when you started with the I thought you were gonna say rounders, and I was gonna be so disappointed.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls. $30.
3-handed to the flop. Jack, 5, deuce, couple of spades.
1 check.
Steve checks his gut shot over to OG John, who's gonna bet his middle pair.
2 bets.
50.
Seven folds.
Mark picks a different time.
4 folds.
I wouldn't be surprised later in the night. Don't be surprised if Mark on his button, even if he has air, he does like to play position.
Take it.
There'll be a couple times he will try to buy the pot, which he can be very successful at. That being said, give him about an hour to get a feel for the table. Let's see how it goes.
Jay Shope says, "What's up, guys? See you Sunday." Jay, we're looking forward to it. It's gonna be a packed house, man. We're gonna have so many people here. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, and on the Facebook Messenger, Jessica Perkins said, "Hey, Jessica,
Oh.
thanks for tuning in." Noah Campbell,
Noah's with us too. Man,
Yeah,
got all the greats.
Angry Joe's tuning in. Shane is tuning in.
Oh, yeah, but
Appreciate
she's
you guys.
spamming that shit out to all of her little friends.
Angry Joe, who will be on our stream.
Yeah, Angry Joe's going to be a part of the big game on Saturday night.
But I think I'm gonna get lazy next.
That's all. I guess that's left. We got that going for you.
I might even get a box of Wheaties and eat Wheaties at breakfast just to get an edge.
5 folds.
As MJ said, you got to eat your Wheaties.
Better person for sure. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
That's a highlight one there.
Angry Joe, if you're watching, you remember the cereal question. I forget what your favorite cereal is, but make sure you get it, buddy. That's going to be a fun game. Heads up. 4, 10, 9, couple of spades. Great flop here for both players. Buddha pairs his nines. Shimmy with 2 overs with a gut shot, straight draw, and flush draw.
Dave Booth says that did my horse Rob get a seat at the Scotty table? Unfortunately, no, he did not. Trent asks, how did they pick who got seats? That is
190.
Looks like Shimmy just raised the 190. Buddha made it 75.
King Jack of spades, Shimmy.
Buddha just called out Shimmy's hand. It said King Jack of spades, Shimmy.
It's tough on live stream too.
Got a pair, but that's old.
Once again, Wizard of Oz, if you could answer the question for me, when registration opens up. All right.
How did you do that?
The power of Buddha just calling out
Third,
hands like that.
there it is, the 3rd Street cigar, and the Wizard is working with his cameras there.
Nice. Yeah, those guys get all the love here.
Right.
Big fans of 3rd Street Cigar. And ooh, here we go. 10,000 guaranteed free roll. Tim, what's the over-under?
I'm setting the over-under at, I'd say probably 290 total entrants for this. I mean, it's going to be insane. We're going to have a complete packed house. February 26th, noon start time. Registration opens up at 11 a.m., so keep that in mind. Brian, you were asking. There it is. $20,000 starting stack, 20-minute level, $0 buy-in. Revise will be done at the table, I think. If we have that many players getting up, then we'll have a long line continuously throughout the day. So. All right, so just got word that you are able to have 2 rebuys at the table, and at that point, then you go back up and get in line. You become an alternate. So keep that in mind. 2 rebuys at the table, then you become an alternate. So
That way, too, if you get here and you're sitting in line, you don't have to worry about it taking 9 years before you get a seat. We're going to try to get everyone sat, everyone involved.
I agree.
Obviously, if you keep winning, then you don't have to worry about anything. Oh, and here we go. Heads-up action.
All
Pocket
clubs.
fives versus ace-jack.
6 checks. 7
4 on the turn.
6 checks.
He doesn't know that.
7 bet 30.
Gambles with a big hand earlier for 5 or 6,000. He called the pocket
6 calls.
to the river. King, no help.
King of hearts.
7 checks. Or 6 checks. 7
He
checks.
was one of them at that point.
Five.
It's just them.
Garrett picks up the pot.
They throw on these things.
Nice call on the turn by Garrett. Keeping Shimmy on us. Shimmy, though, is having a nice start. Running it twice.
Yeah, running
Getting
it
that
twice
ace
and
and
picking
king
up
on both streets. The power of Shimmy. Brian Richardson just tuned in on our Facebook chat. Hi, Brian. Looking forward to seeing you either this week or next week. He's a player who was a longtime poker guy. Known Brian, also played basketball with him in high school. Got a hold of me. He hasn't been to the room yet. So he'll be a first timer in the room.
I like it.
And for everyone out there too, the room is absolutely beautiful. Jim, Marissa, Steve, his wife, they have made this room look amazing. The murals, the poker chairs, by the way, I was sitting in, they're almost too comfortable. I almost wanted to take a nap. That was one of the best poker chairs I've ever sat in.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
I'm a gentleman with not the best back, and I could sit in those for 10 hours and play.
3 calls.
And look at here. Garrett races with 6-4 off, gets 3 callers, 4 to the flop, ace, 4, queen.
2 checks. 3 checks. 21. 6, 7, 20.
Garrett making continuation bet, trying to get the field down.
10 calls. 2 folds.
Bro, those are some weird vibes. I like it.
To the turn we go.
3 players.
How's that kiddo?
Good, he just turned 3.
3 checks.
7 of hearts doesn't help anyone's hand.
I mean, obviously, coming from Des Moines.
10 bets 120.
Could be a handful, but he's getting a lot of fun right now. Cold children usually are.
Nice play by K9, sensing weakness from both players.
Couple dogs, but I'm sure
Toby in here with us saying evening, boys.
6 folds.
no one gets rain. So
Miles, let's go. Garrett, let's go. Nice pickup by K9 with the bluff. Semi-bluff, had a gut shot straight draw.
That might bark a little bit.
Sharon, if your camera is blurry, that is unfortunately not on our end. Just go ahead and restart your browser. Or if you're watching on YouTube, restart, just refresh it. Or if you're on Facebook, go ahead and get out of it and come back into it. And then Scott Singer says, shout out to the reserve crew. Keep up the good work. Spring series can't come soon enough. But yeah, we agree. It's going to be a lot of hard work, but we're looking forward to it. We really are.
John, did you play when Bank was here? Oscar?
Yeah, that's why I had 3 folds. Really didn't play for a while.
I know he said it's been a while since he played.
I just been promoted early on, and then I just
Over Garrett.
got to a position where I kind of earned my right, but I didn't really know what I was doing. So I had to-
Garrett's been mixing it up. Remember the 8-4 of diamonds? He just had to let go, but he did call a 3 bet before Jimmy shoved all in. Had 6-4.
10 raises
Like to
to
see his
100.
range. K9 with ace king.
OG John here with Queens.
Wow.
2 calls.
Jimmy bets 35. K9 3 bets to 100. OG John smooth calls.
Yeah, he's going to call here. I can see. Watch like him flop a set. Watch OG John flop a set or something crazy.
Oh, wow.
Big flop.
Big flop. K9 flops top pair with ace king. Shimmy with the flush draw and gut shot. Straight draw pretty much has everything you could want on that flop.
10 bets 150.
And these two have already tangoed for all their chips once.
Yep.
First round went to Shimmy.
2 calls.
Yeah, bank is queens. They keep queen 4-4. You're at pocket 4. And 4 is for the game.
I won't be surprised if Shimmy raises here. He wants to get as much chips as possible in this flop,
It's a big game.
Oh, big game.
especially with 3 players.
We were gambling.
7 calls.
No, 9 on the turn, giving Shimmy the nuts. Shimmy with the nuts and K9 and OG drawing dead.
Yeah, this isn't a good card for K9. Very unlucky card.
And it's such a sneaky turn card too, because you're not, you don't think he's ever calling off here with, you don't ever think Shimmy's calling that bet with Jack 10 unless he does have exactly Jack 10 of diamonds. But John's gonna get rid of his queens. Shimmy with the nuts. I'm kind of curious on how he wants to play this.
He decides to come at him.
10 calls.
Snap call by K9.
K9.
That's a cooler.
Fun playing, Joe. Nice hit.
Wow.
Yeah.
K9 already talking about leaving the table here.
We got 5, 8, 8, 30.
That was a rough early half an hour for K9.
Yeah, that's
And we've all been there. You run it twice. You have jacks versus ace king. We even saw an ace and a king get folded pre-flop.
Yeah, he ran into it here, unfortunately, and the 6
And that
doesn't
gives-
help anything. It's formality at this point. So, unfortunately, K9 going to get stacked here, and Shimmy going to pick up another big pot.
Yeah, nice hand for Shimmy, though. 2 huge pots. He's out in the lead by far. So
Shimmy doing Shimmy things.
yes. Speaking of Shimmy things,
There it is, the Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour that we have going on here at the Reserve. $50,000 mystery bounty tournament. March 3rd through the 5th, $300 buy-in. Now that's going to also have 4 flights to choose from. 2 on Friday, 2 on Saturday, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. both. Day 1 bounties only were $25. Mind you, day 1 bounties were $25. Top 10% advance, and then day 2 bounties will be the mystery bounty ranging from $100 to $2,500. Blinds are going to reset to 2% of the average stack. And Scotty Wynn will be playing this event. So we're looking forward to that. Hopefully we can get Scotty Wynn to do well in these events so we can get him on the live stream. So
Chips out here for sure.
Won't be surprised the Wizard of Oz says 100K in
Right.
the prize pool.
All right, let's keep rocking.
I think that is very accurate and a good prediction. Also, this part of the live stream, Danny's Cafe is bringing it to us. Danny's Cafe's in Rossford under new ownership and management.
K9.
They have Lotto.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were doing the Danny's
Oh,
Cafe
no, you're
thing.
good. Lotto, Keno. They got 10 TVs inside, 2 TVs at the outdoor Main Street patio, plus 4 more out back in the beer garden. Our hours are 11 a.m. to 2:30 a.m. Saturday and Sunday, 5 p.m. to 2:30 a.m. Monday through Friday. They have new restrooms, new pool tables, jukebox, golden tea, and yes, they now have draft beers. Oh, and I see what you were talking about, K9 on the Facebook
Right, yeah,
chat.
K9 was
Can't
saying.
beat the pros. K9, that was a tough turn. We've all been there, brother, running it twice with Jax. Ace and the King both get folded in other hands, but he still hits one on both streets.
There's an open seat.
We appreciate you, though. Thanks for coming on, and I know I'll be seeing you again soon. And
Yeah, okay.
probably a better result. I normally see K9 win a lot more than he loses.
Right, that is for sure.
He's one of the most respected 2-5 players in the Toledo area.
Yeah, he just runs into 2 coolers and it's just can't beat it. So.
Good for him. Sometimes you got to walk away. It's not your night.
I understand that. I walk away a lot. It's never my night.
This Dr. Phil session is brought to you by Tim.
I don't have the closer gene, man. I don't have the closer gene.
Angry Joe.
It's on you, Mom.
Tammy, to answer your question, yes, there's a satellite for the bounty, but no satellite for the $500 freeze out.
Six trips. 4 bets, $10.
And then I was just told this Friday we're running a $65 satellite for the mystery bounty also.
Thank you, sir.
Oh.
$10 post one.
We got a new player coming in.
Yeah, new player coming in here, I believe. What? Yeah, he was one of the alternates. I believe that's Ken K coming in there.
Ken K. Oh, yeah, Ken was on the stream
Ken, where you
just
coming
a
in
couple
with?
weeks ago.
Yeah, Ken K's coming in here.
1500. He's got a live hand.
Rub my thigh if I tip you extra.
What's up?
So you're gonna rub my thigh if I tip you extra?
Oh, it's in there, Steven.
Yeah, here we go.
If he doesn't, I will.
It's perfect.
Spot one raise to 20. 2 calls. 3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7 folds. We have 3-way action.
I gotta bring a cigar next time.
Pizza Steve makes it 20 before the flop. Queen Jack. 3 players.
6 chips. 1 bet 60.
Pizza Steve with the
Is
semi
D5
bluff.
still out there?
Got shot straight draw. Makes it 60.
2 calls, 60.
Look at OG John defending his bottom pair.
What?
No.
I'm not playing 3-handed.
No. That's a waste of time.
Into the turn card here.
4 diamonds.
Now when you sit back at the shop, play with 8 guys.
Steve reaching for chips again. Makes it
Yeah, I don't know
150.
about that.
Oh, I'm sure. Doug's out
150.
there for sure.
I'd like to see Steve switching it up right now.
After taking damage dinner.
My dad was like, I'm not going back home.
And he
And
folds. So
Steve making OG John. Folding the best hand coming in here. Taking the Godfather down like that.
So Frank Scott P says, what time 60 on Saturday? Scott, Frank, I don't know what you mean by that. We do not have a $60 tournament on Fridays, or on Saturday, excuse me. So not really sure what you mean by that.
We get
Is he talking about the shit show tournament?
The shit show tournament is not going on Saturday.
No, I think he was asking if that's going to be going on during
for about an hour and a half.
Well, even then, it's still not a $60 tournament, so I don't know what he meant.
Yeah. What are we doing here?
We will see. Hopefully, I can get an answer out of Scott there, or assuming out of Frank Scott there, I can.
No, tonight we have a $60 tournament.
Yeah, tonight is our $60 tournament, and or no, it's 50. 50.
10 raises to
30 is Thursday is 60.
1 folds. 2 folds.
We have so many good tournaments. It's hard to keep track of everything sometimes. It really is. We have so much going on. Any day that you step in here and you're just looking to play poker, just know that you got a great tournament to play in.
And here we go. Ken had pocket queens, made it 15. Miles 3 bets of $40 with an ace 10 offsuit. Heads up action to the flop. Jack 3-10, couple of spades.
About 10 minutes. About 3 calls.
Miles makes a call. Both players going to the turn. Eight of diamonds.
I'm not sure about that.
Maybe not.
Ken picking up a gut shot straight draw with his overpair. Check, check. And there it is, 9 of diamonds gives Ken the straight.
115 is a better spot time.
With what we call, he's trying to go the value world.
Yeah. Hey, Wizard, if you could turn down the screamers. Much better. Thank you so much.
That dance is getting a little
They're
intense.
getting intense over there.
Burning the calories.
So while Miles makes this decision, Frank Scott P said you just said $60 qualifier for the mystery bounty. What I meant by that is the mystery bounty qualifier is going to be this Friday. If I said Saturday, I misspoke. I do apologize for that. It is a $65 buy-in, and it'll start at $7.15. So I'm sorry if I misspoke there, Frank. I just got that information corrected for you. And that was via our Facebook chat there, if anybody's watching. And Blue Don Yu said support your smaller card room live stream. Smash the buttons. I appreciate that so much. Please like and subscribe on our YouTube channel. That really helps us out. We really do appreciate that.
Yeah, and this is day one where you can tip too. I gotta
we
do a couple
do.
plugs
We
on
do.
that because this is the first time I heard of it.
First time that we ever got a tip, and we do appreciate Live at the Reserve for tipping their commentators. We do
Yes.
appreciate it. We are back here for all of you.
1 folds, 2 raises to 35, 3 folds. 4 calls. 5 calls, 6 folds. 7 folds opposite. 9 folds.
It's a monster fold, just saying.
Monster fold.
Excellent way down.
I bet you did. Guaranteed, for sure.
3 players to the flop. Everyone has an ace. OG John in the lead with queen.
That's what I'm saying.
Jack 5-10, couple clubs. OG John has 2 overs and the gut shot straight draw the Broadway.
About 2 bets 40.
Probably going to take this down.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Yep, on to the next one. By the way, OG John, I was always kind of curious when I asked, what was your best poker day? You know, especially when OG John walks into the place. He won $68,000
I thought you were getting it.
playing 10, 20, 40 cash at Caesars in Canada.
Wow. You know what? We just heard another good story about Caesars in Canada from
With the responsibility of raising a human being.
from Ray Brent.
Let me paraphrase that.
He was talking about playing cash in Canada.
Yeah, he says this was about 12, 14 years ago.
He ends up like his daddy.
He was playing 10, 20, 40, no limit Texas Hold'em.
I don't know.
And they were straddling.
10, 20, 40. Wow, that's a little much for my taste.
Yeah. But when you're OG John, you just bring
Yeah, when you got it
68K
like
back
that,
with
you
you.
know?
He did say the border was a little problem. They gave him a little guff,
Well, you got to expect that.
but then they realized it was OG John. And
Yeah,
let
they
him
probably
back.
just let him cross. They didn't even check his passport at that point.
No.
Okay, spot 6 folds.
Oh, and here's Shimmy picking up pocket aces after OG John raises up to 20 with a
Spot
couple of
7's
callers.
gonna re-raise to 130.
And Josh with pocket twos right behind.
Spot 9 folds.
Lays it down.
I feel like all those times you touch the cards, they should be good luck now.
Spot 10 folds. Spot 1 folds. Spot 2 makes the call.
OG comes along for the ride.
Spot 4 folds.
Heads up going to the flop. Just over 300 in the middle.
300 in the middle here.
What
2 hearts.
a flop. This is action, folks. OG John picks up mid pair with hearts. This King 7. Shimmy with pocket aces. And knowing Shimmy, he will not slow play this flop. The straight and flush draw out there.
105, 105. Spot 2 re-raises to 250.
Min raise from the OG.
Spot 7 makes the call.
Do you think OG's trying to slow him down on the turn here with that min raise? 4 of clubs. 4 cards to the straight. 2 flush draws out there.
Spot 2 moves
OG
all in.
John moves all in.
You got Josh.
1 second hold. 4. 575. 600. 680.
Be interesting to see Shimmy. A lot of pressure here.
Yeah, Shimmy's
680.
Shimmy's got a lot to think about here. There is 2 flush draws out there. 1 card straight with the 6. And OG John does have a pair and the flush draw.
Not a set, is it?
No Shimmy, it is not.
$7.14 the call, and Shimmy is up tonight. That might play a factor.
Yep. Here we go.
Shimmy makes the call. Nice call by Shimmy. Oh, and John gets
Oh,
there
John
on the
gets
river
there on the river.
with his hearts.
Pair of 7. Or flush.
No hearts.
City flush.
You beat sevens.
He strikes again.
695.
Whatever he needs.
OG John with a huge pot there.
So King 7 or King 7?
Yeah, it's always whatever he needs, I feel like. It just seems to be coming in for him.
The original gangster. Setting the tone.
I even had 2 hearts. Jack 4 hearts, a good call, and that's a good one.
I like that play with OG John, though, putting the pressure on Shimmy. Shimmy with 2 good poker plays right there. He almost stole it from him,
It makes it look so easy.
especially with that, with the Given the 4-card straight out there, if John had a 6. Multiple flush draws. Shimmy sat there, thought about it, made the proper call with the aces. John obviously still had a lot of outs. Hits it hard on the river, takes it down.
Raised to 15.
Oh, maybe I did good in the turn, but
I didn't know how many sixes you had.
Well, Shimmy's been in the 3 biggest hands tonight. He's 2 and 1.
Yeah, Shimmy's here mixing it up.
Please. Spot 4 raises to 60. Spot 5 folds.
Buddha raises a 60 here. Doc gets out of the way over to Garrett.
Nice beat the spot.
You're getting it in now.
6 folds.
Miles with 10-8 suited here. Had raised to 15 originally.
9 folds.
Over to Soggy Cigar Ken.
10 folds. 1 folds.
OG John never folding here.
Get your cards in the box. Okay. 9 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. We got 3-way action. Okay, they got him, John.
Queen high flop here. Perfect flop for Buddha.
Check.
Gut shot for Miles.
3 checks. But 4 bets 100. 2 folds.
And Miles lets it go also. So Buddha picks up that pot.
I'm ready when you are.
On to the next one.
It's clear.
Wow.
1 bell. 10 of diamonds. Alright, thank you. Did you have that card the last time too?
I know I had a 10. I can't remember if it was 10 of diamonds. I had a 10 of fives, so.
You never know. I mean, it's hard to tell. Like,
Oh, there's the Wizard of Oz.
And he's bringing out just a new card here to
That's spot 1.
I know you're not doing that.
You guys allergic to straddling? What's going on?
A lot of times some of them misread. Got to make sure that's all up to par.
Straddle?
Or if anything gets damaged.
Huggies?
I tried to respond on the first hand, but they yelled at me.
He did, he was on the
I
spice.
got
also
$10
get deep
butter
breath.
straddle.
On that bar, start date.
All right. Chef instructions too.
Got a $10 straddle by Pizza Steve
You do
over
start.
the OG John.
2 folds.
Let's go.
3 folds.
Miles, let's go.
4 folds. 5 folds. Spot 6 raises.
And here comes
20.
Garrett again, opening up his range with 5-3,
Calls,
makes it
9
20.
Folds. 10 folds.
Shimmy does make the call.
Steve is in the hand. Gonna continue here.
So Steve right now has played more hands than I believe Miles, right?
It's got to be really close.
10, 6, king.
Gut shot for Steve.
7 checks. 1 checks.
To the turn. Deuce of clubs. That brings in a gut shot for Garrett now with the 4. He's gonna bet 30.
He has outs.
7 folds. And 1 fold.
Okay, no one really had anything to keep Garrett honest. Nice play by Garrett. Checking on the flop. Other players check. Picks up some outs. Does a semi-bluff.
50K Mystery Bounty Satellite. That's what we were just talking about, everyone. Friday, February 24th. That's this Friday, 7:15. $65 buy-in with 15-minute levels. 1 seat into the 50K $50,000 guaranteed Mystery Bounty March 3rd to the 5th, awarded for every $300 in the prize pool. So
Are you dealing that night?
I am not.
I am
I
dealing
am
that
not.
night. I'll be dealing that.
I actually have my daddy-daughter dance, so I'm looking forward to that.
Awesome.
So a lot of fun. Looking forward to spending some time with my daughter. Gonna go hang out.
Are you gonna wear a tie?
I am going to be in a full suit, sir.
Oh man, make sure you send that to the
Now
wizard.
she gets that. She's a little spoiled, but she's a really good kid. So if
I
she
think the
w-
people out there want to see the suit though.
they want to see the
I
suit.
think you
Well,
should send the pic to the wizard. We can have it for the Saturday live stream.
no, I don't know. I don't know.
1 call.
But what I do know is that I'm gonna look good in the suit, and I told her I'm going to show up wearing a mullet wig for the dance just to see what she'd say.
Are you going to pull out some Brute Cologne, go really old school?
Wow. No, Brute Cologne. I haven't heard that in a while.
Green bottle, my friend.
Garrett with the 9 here, open-ended for Pizza Steve with the backdoor clubs. Shimmy does have 6-5 of diamonds, so he has a pair and backdoor diamonds, though Garrett does hold the nut diamonds.
7 calls. 1 calls. 10 changes out, 2 folds. We got 2 players.
Interesting turn here. A lot of players are looking for something.
Oh, and there's 2 pair now for Garrett. Now that gives Steve open-ender and a club draw.
This turn could be expensive. Depends how these guys play it.
She said that you got something in your ear. Somebody whispering, yeah. No, my mom. Yeah.
Somebody's whispering in your ear.
And Shimmy coming out firing.
Telling you what's coming next.
Representing the ace makes it 160.
I've been playing with this guy for 20-something years. He's not a cheater. He's not a cheater. He's just running good. He's a great player. He's running good.
That one raises to 460.
Wow,
Pizza
Steve with a
making
raise to
play.
460. And if I was Garrett, I'd be thinking about this too. I mean, this isn't. Steve doesn't put chips in lightly, that is for sure.
Spot 6 makes the call.
And Shimmy here just getting his TV time before he goes ahead and mucks this hand.
I mean, when you got a beard like that,
Right.
you
Oh,
deserve
yeah.
TV time. Do you know how much time it takes to get a beard like that? I can't even do that. 39 years old.
Spot 7 folds.
Tammy, no, I am not wearing the same suit for the dance and the Scotty. Tammy said that on Facebook for me. No, I am not.
That's
12
actually-
outs to the river here for Steve.
That's a justified question.
And a deuce of diamonds, so Steve
6
with just Jack high. And Steve going to fire here. How much can he fire without, and I mean, he's going to put
Spot 1 bets 500.
500 and a
He's gonna
snap
get
call.
called. Yeah.
And 2 pair, yeah, 2 pair.
2 pair aces.
Yeah,
and
nothing got there. 2 pair is normally good, and if he just has a set or ace queen, you just chalk it up as a, GG.
Yeah, Garrett, by the way, his biggest and best day of poker, he made 7,700 in a 2-5 cash game.
Wow.
Take that at a 2-5 game, almost pulling 10 chips.
Yeah. Before we forget K9, he's gone now, but I've heard his story multiple times about his run down there in Tunica.
Yeah,
Finished second.
116.
Yep, finished second for 116,000.
You dodged a lot of
He's
bullets.
talked about it a lot, so that's the only reason I know that one. I
would be
would
talking
too.
about it too, yeah.
Yeah, if I won 116,000,
That's pretty cool.
9s or 5s out there or something.
Then it goes turn on spot 4.
Concerts R Us says, can we get a chip count? Yes, we can.
Spot 6 raises.
I don't know how accurate we are currently. Probably close. And if you see on the left-hand side of each person's name, you'll see how many chips they have in front of them. But we can get that up on the screen here for you. Shimmy with 10-8 suited. There it is. Hey, we got a raise.
He 3-bets
Woohoo!
to 75. Andy is
Let's
a
go.
smirk. Did Shimmy just give away a tell when he smirked when he 3-bet
I
that?
think he gave away a little bit of a tell. Pizza Steve with a hand that you would think is dominating the 10-8 suited, but you guys are always mistaken on this.
Don't trust the numbers, folks.
Oh, we're giving such bad
5
advice.
folds.
I mean, mathematically speaking, yes, but in
Garrett's
this-
gonna
in
make
this
the call
card,
here.
10-8 is pretty much like getting aces here.
All right, we are to the flop. 10-8 suited of spades. There's the 8s.
6 check.
And 10-8 is in the lead.
10-8 is currently in the lead, though. Steve open-ended again.
7 checks. 1 checks.
Oh, man, you got those? Hit a guy with a couple of those. Anytime you mix those two, sir. Oh, never mind. When I said a couple, there were really only a couple.
Well, that's a big box, Tim. You got a handful.
10 on the turn.
That's 110.
You were not bluffing.
I wasn't. Oh, my Lord. We got it all back here.
Yeah, I spoiled my quarterback.
Dom is a snack king.
One pulse. And 6 volts.
10-8, baby.
Hey! Woohoo!
And he shows the 10-8.
5-4.
You're close.
That's his hand.
That's my favorite hand. 5-4.
That was my favorite, man. It is? 10-8.
10-8. His favorite hand.
Any significance?
Unfortunately.
Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour, $100,000 main event that we have going on here, March 9th to the 12th. Notice that price point there, $140 buy-in, 40K starting chips, 25-minute levels on day 1, 6 flights to choose from. Day 1A is on Thursday, all the way down to the last one there on Saturday. We have 2 flights each day, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Top 10 advance to day 2. Day 2 restart is at noon, and all players advancing to day 2 are in the cash. So $1,000 double bag bonus. That's where the real money's made. Come in, play all these flights, try to get in here. Really looking forward to it. It's going to be such a good time. We're going to have such a big turnout for it. I'm excited. I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
I'm pretty excited. It's going to be the biggest time in reserve poker history, especially with the amount of players, the star caliber we're going to have here. Now, I know during the day it won't be humanly possible because it's going to be all hands on deck dealing. You and myself will be dealing. Just off the top of my head, he might have answered this in the past. Are we doing a feature table at nighttime live streaming on the day ones?
No.
No, fair enough.
No, we are not. Not that I know of.
Yeah.
Unlimited Scott Singer on the Facebook chat asked Unlimited Rebuys, asking for a friend. Yes, Unlimited Rebuys for the first 9 levels. After that, it becomes a freeze out. But yes, unlimited rebuys.
6 calls.
Yes, to the main event is what I meant. Yep, to the main event. Re-entries, not rebuys, re-entries. So you have to get I'm not sure if we're doing it at the table or up at the window, but re-entry.
Re-entry, they will have to go to the window.
To the window.
To the wall.
2 bets 100.
And I'm not finishing that sentence, sir. We are
yeah, we're trying to keep it.
live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines.
Good play. Strong.
I don't want to go
Right here, Garrett with an open-ended straight draw. OG John with king high takes it down.
He had that.
Showing his dominance.
Coming in.
Yeah, a lot of young whippersnappers.
All right, guys, here comes Eddie for an exit.
I don't see why we want to do it. Right.
Thank you, John.
Up here comes Eddie.
How you guys?
Eddie with the black hat on now.
Yeah, mixing it up. Well, we have new swag. By the way, anyone coming in that has gotten a hoodie, a shirt, headgear in the past, there's new swag on the walls. Myself, I'm probably going to get one today.
There's our ladies event number 5, March 2nd. 5 p.m. start time, $125 buy-in. Ladies only. Scotty will be playing every event in the series except for this one. However, we will have an event running at the same time. It'll be our PLO event. So come on in, check that out. Our PLO event will be running at the same time. So you'll be able to see Scotty in that event and play with him in that.
Yeah, he'll be playing poker every single night here.
Yeah.
I haven't had an Uncle Jeff sighting on the chat yet when he was in Florida.
No, you haven't.
I think last week he was in Florida having a couple drinks and he was enjoying the chat. He said he loved it.
3 calls. 4 calls. 5 calls.
Josh getting pocket sevens. A very nice hand, but for Josh, that's just chump change right now. He's had kings twice, queens.
6 check. 9 check.
And look at Doc. Let's get the cigar lounge excited. Doc flopping the nuts.
4 bets 125.
Buddha with top pair with a king kicker.
Yeah, nothing like flopping the nuts and getting someone to bet into you.
Yeah, and he might get called by Garrett too. Oh no, Garrett lets it down. Doc makes it 250.
3 folds, 4 calls.
Heads up going to the flop. 715 in the middle. 5 of diamonds.
Big card for Buddha here with the second nut diamond draw.
4 checks.
Yeah, and also Doc does have a blocker with his 9 of diamonds.
5 bets, 150.
He's going to keep going.
4 calls.
Jack
4 checks.
on the turn.
Five bets, 275.
The alarms might be going off in Buddha with that bet of 235, or I'm sorry, 275. I think he's priced in coming along this far. He's going to pay him off.
4 calls.
Doc, nice hand, $1,600 pot. Oh, here
Yeah,
we go.
they are. Those
Same
two are
night.
going to run. Those two are going to run together, as we've talked about before. So we have the $75 or $7,500 PLO bounty tournament over there. $200 buy-in, $50 bounties, 40K starting stack, and late entries to start of level 9. There's the blind structure right there. Really looking forward to that tournament. I think it's going to be a great time. I think we're going to have a great turnout for both, or we're going to be have an entire full house for these events. Come on in, check it out, and good luck to everyone. Honestly, we're really looking forward to it.
Yeah, with those two tournaments, I won't be surprised if every single table's full.
Oh, every single
In here,
table will
with-
definitely
with
be
both
full
of those
for
going at the
sure.
same time.
Oh yeah, for sure it'll be full.
Marissa will be getting her power walk on.
Marissa always has that power. Yeah,
Oh, she's
Marissa's
playing?
definitely going to play the ladies event for
Oh,
sure.
fair enough.
Calls.
That makes sense.
2 makes it 20.
You sounded disappointed, Wizard. You sounded disappointed. I don't know why, but you did.
3 makes it
That's my favorite one.
4 folds.
Oh,
5 calls.
I'm going to play the PLO event myself. I believe.
6 folds.
Figured I'd donate.
I'm off on a Tuesday. I forget which one, if that's the bounty
That's when
or
the club
freeze
goes
out.
up. On a
The
Tuesday.
second week. Yep. Miles 3 bets with pocket 10s to $60. Gets 2 callers.
Like a ninja over here.
Oh, and this is a good flop for Miles.
Very good flop for Miles.
OG John pairs his 8.
3 bets, 110. 5
And
calls.
Miles makes it just over half pot here.
Calls.
Wow, what a card. Scare card for Miles with his pocket 10s. It does give OG John spades.
3 checks. 3 bets, 225. Two calls.
And we go to a river.
Two checks.
You like your job better. You enjoy it more.
Oh,
3 checks. Show me what I got.
way more challenging, which is why I really love it. Sure. Like, you know, I'm not a grunt anymore. I'm not writing up the cars, you know what I'm saying? I gotta manage the people. You know, and,
Here we go, Miles. Miles takes it down.
really challenging. But
I did not.
it's been very rewarding.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Actually, that's
Probably not in love with that run out.
Right.
Ace coming on the turn,
Yeah,
gives
no,
spades.
absolutely.
Pairs also a deuce. And
You're chasing.
OG John, if you've watched the past streams, his range is wide open.
Yeah, his OG John's range is not small by any means. He's
a little
all about
Moses.
playing.
He has a little Moses to him. He can part the Red Sea.
And Steve
He can
Haley,
control the river.
he's the best.
I mean, I
Buddha getting a little ooh-sa-sa with the massage. $10 straddle, button straddle from Shimmy. Josh will be first to act with the suited king.
9 fools. 10 fools. One call. 2 calls. 3 calls. 4 phones. 5 makes it 30.
Doc raising a 30 here with the ace-5 offsuit. Shimmy letting it go with the 8 deuce. Pizza Steve with 20 more to call. Gonna make the call here with the 9-6 suited. OG, doesn't matter what he has, he's making the call.
Absolutely.
And Miles. We got a lot of powerhouse hands here, not a face card in sight.
Powerhouse hands for powerhouse players.
And
Of course, OG
big-
John flops 2 pair.
yeah, but big flop here for Miles also with the gut shot and flush draw. Gut shot here for Doc. Everybody caught a little piece of this.
Yeah, top pair for Pizza Steve. I understand why he's going to lead out right now. See where he's at.
1 makes it 80.
No, I think Doc will let this go, but potentially all 4 could come along.
I got some from there. It's pretty good. Caught for you.
So most likely Miles will call here.
There you go.
Doc might be priced in, even with the gut shot and over.
There you go.
3 calls.
All right, stays disciplined. Lets it go. Nice full Doc.
Peanut butter beer.
Defense wins championships.
I'll try anything twice.
There you go.
And the turn of 5 gives Miles the straight. Huge card for Miles. A lot better than hitting the hearts too, because he might get paid off by OG John now.
Yeah, so
Just like
and OG is going to bet it.
I could drink. It's pretty good. I can drink it. It's not like too overpowering. It's darker, yeah.
Even though Miles has hearts, do you think he just smooth calls here?
I'm going to go with no. He's playing OG, who's known to be more of a player to call than raise or just bet and then fold. OG does have 2 pairs, so he does have outs.
That one keeps you nice and warm.
3 raises to 7.
Nice call, Tim.
Yeah.
7.
Oh, well, no, actually, I lied.
And I think OG makes this call.
I'm gonna get out early today. I work till 6, so.
We can still make it fun.
Yeah. I try to get out Tuesday. If I can get out at 1.
Yeah, just 400 more for the OG the call.
Had a call off, so.
And there it is. And as long as this river doesn't change anything, I think OG still calls. So the hearts do get there for Miles. I wonder how OG feels about that.
You're not missing a whole lot.
I thought you were about to say OJ for a second.
No. So he checks, and now it's up to Miles. I think 1,800 in the pot. Miles doesn't have that much back. I can't see. Honestly, I think he shoves here.
I found myself not enjoying going more, and then I started coming here, and then I was like, nice day. Although it's,
And there it
you know,
is.
sometimes
All in for 640, 638, somewhere around there.
there's always a game going.
The river did change a lot. If someone had King 6, they're good now and has a beat, and
Yeah,
2
nice.
pair are going to be laid down.
Yeah, 4 cards to a straight. Hearts
Yep.
gets there. The world gets there.
Everything is there except for the 2 pair. That's yeah. OG. Somebody just mentioned OG gets saved by the deck.
Promise, right?
Thank you.
I don't think we've stopped.
Yeah.
I didn't even pay attention. Like I didn't do it, and I was like, fuck, everybody else is trying.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's like around the trails. Well, yeah, we had that.
I was gonna say, I didn't see where we stopped.
I don't think I
order
would.
food or anything.
I will. I don't eat, but I don't want to be the only one.
We got a Vic sighting?
Vic is in there doing his due diligence here, trying to find out what the players are doing.
Yeah, shout out to Vic.
What time is it right now?
The closest thing to the Dos Equis guy that we have, the most interesting man in the world.
Yeah, I'll throw it in.
Yeah, I'll definitely throw in. You guys are good pizza.
That's just like a line.
Yeah, it's easy. Yeah, right there.
$10 butter straddle. Sorry.
Stand-up games?
That's not a thing? You play with skinny?
One guy loaded.
We're not allowed to bomb
You never play with skinny?
Last time I
No,
was
I'm
there,
big
they
guy,
messed
30.
with the-
Oh, Vic just messaged me. There will be no interview tonight
Oh,
during the
okay.
break. I know on Tuesdays normally there's. Doesn't he get a local singer or band?
Yeah, normally it's a local artist that plays.
Yeah.
sometimes the lead singer of the band or
Yeah,
whatnot.
so just all the players out there.
That's something different.
Something to spice it up, huh?
I really appreciate his passion and that getting the local artists out there helping getting their name out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And I love their music for our live stream.
Yeah, it's always nice to have that that playing over our live stream. A lot of good times here.
Oh wow, we have 7 players to the flop. Ken made it 30 with ace 10. King 9 deuce, couple of clubs.
King high or top pair here for Miles, who's going to bet 50 into this pot. Doc does have a 9 in backdoor spades.
I got a little piece of it. Steve lets it go. We got heads up action going to the turn. Just
And
over
a
300 in the
jack
pot.
on the, or excuse me, queen on the turn now. Brings in a gut shot for both players.
3 checks, 5 checks.
Hey, interesting card here. Another queen.
Three bet 75.
Miles trying to be a milkman right now. Must be that whole milk, vitamin D.
Kings
And he gets a call. Hey, Doc, keeping him honest.
Thank you. Another bunch of
Miles picking up another pot. Nice hand. Now, Tim, you can see I got Laffy Taffies here, by the way. Are you a yellow Laffy Taffy guy?
Oh, 100%. The banana ones?
Oh, man. You know, I'm going to ship the yellow banana ones to you.
What?
That's the thing. I don't know why.
What?
Yeah, I just can't. I'm not a huge, and I like bananas, and I like I love banana cream pie.
Oh, banana cream pie. That's where it's at.
I just can't get behind the banana Laffy Taffy.
Well-
I love the grape, love the apple, love the, what is it, strawberry? The banana ones, I mean, if I really need something, I'll eat the banana, but not by choice. Pizza Steve with ace jack suited.
They're coming.
Coming in for 80.
40.
Right here, we able to do bomb pops?
I'm sorry.
No bomb pots.
I don't know if my colors got mixed up there. 40. I was just thinking 80 was a little steep there.
The system just messed up.
What if we say pretty please?
They don't have to see our cards.
We have OG John makes a
Or
call
yeah,
for his
Mind your
Buddha.
business, right?
They don't have to see our cards.
3 players so far.
Mystery.
Shimmy with the 8-7 of diamonds.
One board.
Yeah, so yeah, just play on, yeah.
And Josh waking up with ace king at the right time.
I'm good with that.
They can't say no to that one.
Won't be surprised to see a re-raise right here. Try to get at least 2 or 3 handed instead of
It's just not
5 or 6.
The second board hit. It just messes up the system.
Has Josh played any hands besides kings, queens, and ace king?
To be fair, he's been getting almost dealt just those hands. They've either been really, really bad or really, really good. I haven't seen him really get a lot of in-between hands. You know, he did play pocket 7s. I mean, this is the best day of poker. You get those days where you get like either 10 deuce or
I just want
ace king or
I just
big
want to
pair.
play on the stream. I asked Marissa to put me on the list for when our series is over. What do you think?
If I can call your stream, I cannot wait. By the way, we might take with everyone that watches, and we appreciate you all on YouTube and on the Facebook live chat. Maybe we just do basically a poll or a giveaway where someone could live stream with me and talk about your play. One of the fans. I'm not against that. Get a little interaction with the public. I think we might have people lined up, Tim.
That's the worry. My play's not very good. You guys would have something to talk about all night long.
Well, we got 4 players going to the flop.
I really like Shimmy's hand here.
Yeah, 120 from each player. Josh made a 3-bet. Still 4 players, and nice flop for Josh. Shimmy does hit mid-pair.
One check.
Steve got disinterested in this hand right when he saw that flop with 4 players. I don't blame him.
Now bets 225.
Seth
Now
has a.
For 220, oh, I was just going to say, Tim, for 225, Shimmy might be priced in to see.
One fold.
Oh yeah,
another
you gotta see the turn.
I mean, there's 915 in there. OG John's probably wondering the same thing. Depending on the turn, does he get a 6 for an open under? Does he get a set? Pretty affordable card with the amount in the middle. And I would believe if John does like the turn and thinks it's a blank, he's just juicing it up to possibly make it worth something. And Shimmy gives it away. We're going heads up.
Open ender now for OG.
2 check. 9 check.
And a queen on the river brings in the spades, but ace king still good for Josh.
Two bets 350.
This is the power of OG. That it's not even snap called. The fact that it's not even snap called shows you the power of OG John. He does strike fear in the youngins. It looks like a value bet for sure.
Eddie, what was the lock of the day?
Toledo.
Toledo. With a nice couple. 4. They playing now.
We're up big. That's Toledo's first.
After this hand's over, Seth had a question for you.
That's Toledo.
Okay.
I call.
Does make the call.
Calls.
Two pies.
Great call here by Josh.
Yeah, Lock came out there on the turn and river.
Seth said, where is Justin Fields playing next season? Indy, Carolina, Baltimore, Atlanta, Chicago.
Oh, that's a great question.
30 seconds.
I do think Chicago trades him and just drafts another quarterback, tries to get picks. That's what my
I
gut
think
is
he goes
telling
to
me.
Carolina.
I think Carolina also.
I think the over was 140.
That's a good pick. Because I think the Colts have like the 4th pick. They might not want to have such a huge contract. Maybe get Levis or Stroud. I don't know.
On the Toledo.
Concerts are us on the YouTube chat. Says as long as his hairline is in play, fair game. Wow, shots fired.
Right,
Tim.
right. Shot is fired over here.
Jeez, oh Pete's, leave my quarterback alone.
Right, I don't know what I did. He's not wrong.
That's my quarterback, though. My quarterback.
Don't worry, I'll have the hat on anyways. He won't. No hairline will be shown.
47. He said line at 147, but I don't know. He's going. Huh? He hasn't put his cards in there yet.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. Good.
Doc with king queen makes it 30.
John, you already got yours in there.
Oh, I'm sorry.
5 makes it 30. 6 folds. 7 makes it 105. 9 folds.
Oh, hit me. Thank you, sir. Dom is the snack king around here. It's amazing.
Hey, when you talk constantly,
Listen, he's got it going on, guys.
in between hands, what's a couple of Reese Pieces? Little ones. 2 queen king.
5, that's 500.
All diamonds. I think Doc's gonna take this down. Yeah.
Stay away from that flush.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I didn't have one. That gets crushed. Next card out, it's gone.
I didn't know, you know.
No, I hear you, yeah.
Can I get some more blues? What's that? Can I get some more blues, please? When Jim gets back in, I get some more blues. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. No, you're fine. Thank you.
Yeah, that's it. Quite the over. I don't know what else to do. You know, I've got 100 calls, and then.
I notice Garrett is being a little patient here. He's actually been the one that's been raising with some mediocre hands, just trying to get something going. Haven't really seen Garrett get a lot of big hands dealt to him so far.
Yeah, and Garrett isn't exactly the most patient player in the world.
More gracious.
So he's going to try to make it work with like 8-4 diamonds, stuff like that.
Get it back.
I don't blame you.
I respect that. Reminds me of me.
3 calls.
No, I was saying he was able to mix it up and play as something other than ace king or ace queen.
Wow.
4
You've
calls.
changed.
Sir, I was just told how tight of a player you are.
6 calls.
And I want that to be my image. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what I was informed, sir. I'm just going based
Anytime
off
you
what
get
I
a
was
tight
told.
image, you can come in for bluffs.
7
That's
makes
great.
it 50.
Here goes Shimmy with his 3 deuce of hearts. Coming around the Ken.
10 folds. 1 folds.
OG John bumps it up with his queen 9.
3 calls.
Makes it 50 total.
4 folds. And 6 calls.
All right, we got 4. 4 to the flop.
We got Gary Bolton watching. What's up, Gary? How are you? Hope everything's going well. Saw that you did pretty well over the weekend up there at MGM.
8, 5, 7. Couple of spades.
6 check.
Garrett with the current best hand. This pair of 5s. Eight on the turn.
6. That's 15.
Garrett likes it.
7 folds. 2 calls.
OG John making the call.
King on the river, no help.
6 checks.
OG looking at his chips, realizing he doesn't have very much back. It looks like he did top off. I think he's got over 1,000.
2 pairs. 5
Garrett just did the old 2-pair claim that we talked about. It's always the guy with the bottom 2.
I'm just saying he did
That
have two.
says
He did have
2
two pair.
I get it, but with the pair of 8s out there. Oh my god.
He did have 2 pair technically.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you.
You save money.
Another button run. Yeah, for me.
Just 100.
I landed at 147.
Thanks.
Yeah, here at the reserve, you know, full service. If any player needed to know their over/under bet, we can
Yeah,
provide that information for you.
yeah. If anybody ever needs to know what their bets are, don't worry, they got you.
9 folds.
So we ordering pizza or?
10 folds. I'm not from around here, so I don't even know.
Call.
Pizza Steve with the suited ace.
Yeah, there's some
Like
Marcos.
right there.
Yeah, we don't take any bets, though.
3. Check.
Just to be clear, we don't have that feature.
What do you guys want?
We don't have that feature.
Probably a couple
I mean, nowadays, though, everyone's got them on their phones.
care what's on it.
Who's all eating? Just,
Michigan a couple years ago, and now Ohio finally caught up.
You eating?
No, I'm good.
Check. 1. Check.
What? I'm not
Two
eating. I
checks.
know it's a shock.
3.
You just want like a.
Check.
Just one small should probably be alright.
Yeah. No.
Shimmy talking about he's not going to eat
I
more,
have like a couple pieces.
so he probably just wants like a large cheesy bread or something. Probably not that hungry.
And Pizza Steve picks up the nut flush draw.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is that enough, you think, for 4 guys?
How many?
A large?
This is Doc
A large?
No, hell.
with the semi-bluff here with 2 kings and 2 5s out there. The Cigar Lounge likes it, Doc. Way to take it down.
Big pot, $67 pot.
Hey, it all adds up at the end, boys.
Now it's enough.
Now it's
pizza,
for
because
sure.
There's only 4 of us, probably 4 or 5.
Marcos.
I got cash, I can Venmo whatever you need.
Glendale. Marcos.
They won't deliver it live.
Sure, big one.
Oh, they will?
They delivered last time.
Those sons of.
Well, I'll just walk across the street. It don't bother me.
Hell, last time we ordered it, they didn't even cut it. Me and Hunter were like 2 idiots trying to rip the pizza, and we're like, this is.
Use your keys.
If the camera's on us, they're like, these 2 idiots. Get out of
We
here.
didn't. We were thinking that. No,
25.
And look at Doc.
Ready for 30.
I'm
Doc
telling you,
with
the Cigar
aces.
Lounge.
The Cigar Lounge looking
They're gonna
good.
be, yeah, the Cigar Lounge is looking good. Doc with pocket aces. Shimmy, uh-oh. Trouble for Shimmy with ace queen here.
He just called the 30 though. I do
Oh,
like
yeah.
that.
1 fold.
Well, you know if that's a queen high board,
2.
that could get a little dangerous.
Well, we got Ken coming in here.
Even
He's
more
got king
dangerous.
10.
OG John with a small pair when
Oh,
someone's got a big pair.
Jeez, here comes the king queen 3 flop.
Yeah, on that, not to be picky, but on that crush, if you put that seasoned stuff that they put on that shit.
Here comes the king queen 3 flop.
Garlic and Parmesan?
Yeah, there you go.
Garlic and Parmesan?
Yeah, it's delicious.
7-7 jack.
Buddha.
Buddha with the sevens.
Buddha flopping a 7
Oh,
here.
and this is danger for Doc.
7.
Fold.
10 fold. 2.
An OG thinking about this.
Call. 4.
I was gonna say, I think Blue's gonna smooth call this here. 10 of diamonds.
Garlic?
5.
Butter garlic.
and Parmesan.
There you go. Say it with confidence.
125. 2. Fold. 4.
This is ending poorly, just so we're clear.
As long as I cut it. It's gonna be-
And
Yeah,
Buddha on the
no,
button is gonna make another smooth call.
We just looked at each other, we were like, what the fuck did we do with this?
Everyone take a bite or something.
4 of diamonds.
Luckily, everybody went to the bathroom, so
What's
it
the
was just me and
damage?
him trying to mess
That's
with it.
200.
How much you need?
Lou, did you know you were on camera the entire time?
I think you said 29.3, but that sounds too cheap.
Well, let me know.
I'll let you know once I.
Yeah.
There's no
You
way.
said 29.3, but the subs should have cost that.
How many subs you get?
No, you only get 2 subs. There's only like 7 or 8 bucks each.
7, 8. 2 subs in a pizza?
Yeah, that's all right.
It's cheap around here.
All in for 5.
Pizzas in my area is like,
I don't know, Mark was usually.
30 bucks.
Yeah.
Maybe it was 1.
Ah, Doc senses it.
Well, that's a little high.
No, it was 120.
You can keep it.
Yeah, take it back.
Yeah, never mind. I'm pretty sure he said 29.3.
120.
Makes the call.
Yeah, last calls.
I don't know. I haven't ate there yet.
Yeah, Doc gets the bad news.
That's my fault.
Nice hand for Buddha though.
I grabbed some.
$1,800 pot going to Buddha.
My phone. Everybody does that with aces.
What the? There we go.
Boy, you kept coming because you flopped.
Yeah. That's what I was pointing out.
575.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Looking like reverse roles today. I've been watching a lot of the YouTube one.
Oh.
Actually, if it's only 29.3, don't worry about it.
You guys were almost going. I mean, Tim's got the YouTube and the Facebook. I always
Yeah,
have
I
my
got
phone.
it all. I got
I've
it
been
all
on.
going.
I got the YouTube in front of me right now, checking it out.
That's all let me give me a 20.
Well, we are live here at the Reserve, located at 5105 Glendale Avenue here in Toledo, Ohio. Got a good game going on right now. We are 9-handed. We got everybody that's playing in this stream today has played in our stream at one point or another, except for Seat 1. This is Seat 1's first time playing. He's a novice player, hasn't played too much poker in his life. No,
Oh boy.
just kidding.
Easy,
Just kidding.
Tiger.
Just kidding. Just kidding. Steve is obviously one of the most respected people in the entire tri-state area in the poker community. So very well known, very well respected. We love Steve here.
Could have been a little bit of both, I imagine.
But we do have 74 or 70. Yeah, we had up to 80 people watching with us on YouTube, and we got 30 people watching with us on Facebook. So thank you everybody for all the support. We really appreciate it. If we're getting 110 people to watch with us on a random Tuesday night, just think what we're going to have this weekend.
Oh yeah.
It's going to be over the top with the support we're going to have.
Usually
So
there's about 100 live because some people go in and out. Some people watch the whole show.
yeah,
And,
yeah. Well, I mean, with Scotty,
there'll probably be about 1,000 when you wake up tomorrow though, and you check tuning in. So hopefully that's
open-ended here
always
for
my
Buddha,
goal.
but yeah, but with Scotty coming in, I mean, I'm expecting us to have such a great turnout.
4 calls.
You know, I've been loving the channel. Been loving this live stream. Been loving working here with all of you guys. This has been a true
Yeah, we're
blessing.
kind of awesome.
Been a true blessing.
3-bet 75.
Miles coming out firing with his ace-3. 75 to Buddha.
Work hard, and that's it.
What they all say.
4 calls.
He's not bluffing, Miles. Oh, and Miles. Buddha just knows. He throws the 3. Face side up. Shows Buddha nothing else. The mind games. It's all a chess game.
Nope, there's that strategy.
I mean, at the same time, he has Buddha above his chips. And by the way, here's our chip count. Josh at 3,000, Miles at 2,800. Shimmy still ahead at 2,300 also. Ken at 17 and Buddha.
What? 3 straddle? No, not in the button.
Yeah, the first hour, Shimmy really was involved in every single big hand we had all
Yeah,
in,
every
all
single,
three.
and he won them all though. That was
and
the key.
No, he's 2-1. Remember, he lost the one the OG John was with his pocket aces got cracked, right?
No,
It's OG
Yeah,
John's
yeah,
king
but he
7
got-
and a high.
9 calls.
But he ran.
10 folds.
Yeah, he
He
did.
ran
He
it
did run.
twice.
He did run.
Swept.
He ran K9 off though.
Yeah, and I like K9.
Yeah, me
That was a
too.
little mean.
Yeah,
Come on,
right?
Shimmy.
What a guy.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 raises to 50.
I gotta ask Dom, it's Big Ten basketball. Who you like, Indiana or Michigan State?
9 calls.
Where's it at?
I believe it's at Michigan State.
1
I like
call.
Michigan State.
I feel like you have to take them, right?
I feel that in the Big Ten, home teams are just a
4 calls.
huge advantage. Huge advantage.
5 folds.
What about if they're coming off of a major traumatic event also?
Well, it didn't work out good for them against Michigan.
Yeah, but that didn't count. They weren't at home.
True.
Brian Pitts asking, is he part owner? If you're asking about Steve, it's common knowledge of who owns this place, and Steve, Lisa, Jim, and Marissa are all 4 owners, and so yeah. And as you can see, he's running this game over.
4 checks.
Yeah, and by the way, about that, since I know a lot of people are affected, a lot of alumni are in the area too. This goes beyond sports, but just shout out to the whole
9 calls.
Michigan State community.
Yeah.
Thoughts and prayers are with them, and definitely a time that you appreciate your family and friends and loved ones a little bit more when you hear about something that horrible happening.
Yeah, that is for sure.
4 folds.
You wanna chop that up for me? Sure.
And here we are, Josh and Garrett.
They have the same straight draw, and they don't know it.
Oh, a 5 for Garrett now. Trips for Garrett, I mean.
9 checks.
A 4 would just be the sicko.
I mean, nothing really changes for Garrett.
125.
He was trailing in the hand. Only he would get paid off more if a 4 hits, but
Yeah.
a 3 they chop.
Well, right now a 4 would just be the ultimate sicko card.
Yes.
9 calls.
And ace on the river. Which for Josh here, you got to think that that's the money card. He probably thinks that he's, you know, if he had some sort of draw, he missed. Now Garrett's going to go ahead and bluff at this.
6 bets, 325.
Garrett with the pressure cooker right here.
2.
Josh is not kicking his cards in. Game face on. Has the thumb going back and forth on the chest for stress relief.
For stress relief. I love it.
The chip shuffle. Yeah, Josh, it's a thinker, isn't it?
Oh, what do you have?
Garrett has been playing a little bit of everything. Variety has been the name of his game tonight. And sometimes when you play a certain way, you do get
Good
paid off,
fold.
but Josh makes the nice fold there.
Great fold there.
Garrett pulls in the pot. $1,000 coming your way, Garrett. Congratulations. In Woo Doggy, spring warm-up series, the whole schedule from February 26th all the way to March 12th.
Oh, actually, I didn't have this.
Tournament after tournament. Scotty saying that's no limit after Scotty saying that's no limit. We got mystery bounties. We have freeze-outs. We got ladies-only tournaments. We have senior tournaments.
We have PLO tournament.
Yeah, we have 100K main events.
We got it all, baby. We got it all.
And we just heard, now the crowd can't hear, but the Wizard of Oz is really excited about the freeze-out too. He was just claiming that's his favorite tournament.
Well, yeah, the Wizard of Oz loves the free roll tournament, or the freeze out. That's why he's
Absolutely.
going to go ahead and play the $100 freeze out.
Yes.
It's his,
literally
he
said
told us it's
he-
his favorite.
He changed and used his power to get his schedule
Right?
around.
Yeah, yeah. He
and said, I have to have the freeze-out out.
he's got a little pull around here, so he moved his schedule so he can play the $100 freeze out. He hasn't been playing that well, so that's why he's only doing the $100 one.
Now, what was it earlier this week? You and him were both at the final table, I believe.
Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
guys
we
go
were.
dancing?
Yeah, he did. He took 5th or 6th. I took 4th. I took was it 4th? It was 5th. I took 5th.
No, it's not. Never mind.
I took 4th last night.
Doesn't wear this one.
I'm a tournament pro now. That's what I am.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Kenny, by the way, taking down a small one. Pocket deuces, ducks fly together.
Ducks fly together. I like it.
That was the first movie Tim ever saw, and the oldest movie Tim's seen, Mighty Ducks 1.
Who was it too late?
Oh man. Actually, it's funny. I was just thinking about a movie from a Disney movie back in the day called Brink. Do you remember Brink? The roller skater movie. The skater movie. Oh, you never saw that?
No,
And then
I have
I took my kids bowling yesterday, and what was that movie? The Alley Cats. Did you ever watch that?
No.
No? Oh man, those are
I'm
those are
missing out.
classics.
I think those are dad mode movies right there.
Where's the 80?
When you go in dad mode, fatherhood brings that for you. Shimmy, by the way, 3 bets at the 80. 70, the OG John.
Oh,
This is Jack 9, and he's not going to be bullied. Garrett comes along for the ride. We have 3 players to the flop. The table's getting a little warmed up right now. Players are getting a feel for how each other's playing. Probably going to see a lot bigger pots on a consistent basis, too. Not that we haven't had any. Just saying on a consistent basis.
6-6.
OG John flopping
Seven
top
check.
2 pair.
2.
He does have some danger. Shimmy has a double belly buster. A queen or an 8 gives him a straight.
That's 140.
Seth says I was brushing off the Air Monarchs with the movie references.
6 calls. Seven calls.
All right, we got 3 players. Shimmy's trying to spike a big one here. And he gets there.
Wow, Shimmy gets
Shimmy
there.
with the double belly.
And gets there.
$677 in the pot. OG John is not slowing down right now.
225.
Betting into Shimmy.
Fold. 7.
Shimmy right now has the face of a man that loves to gamble.
Well, he's not really gambling here. He's just
Oh no!
He's
But
just
when you
taking
hit a
his
double
time.
belly buster, you feel good.
Yeah, well, he's about to do the old truffle shuffle. Oh, look at that movie
Hey.
reference.
Coming back at OG. The young and the restless right here. And Shimmy just doing the milkman bet right there. Vitamin D milk, like I said earlier.
Is it-
He's got the red cap on. Whole milk. John makes it 200. He makes it 525 in a $1,400
Got to get
pot.
that full value.
And look at the disgust of John he calls.
Straight.
And how does Shimmy just runs so pure?
So pure.
So pure. It can't be the good clean living.
The guy has a great beard. His hair game is strong today. I guess pure is the right word.
Pure is the word.
Top 2.
You know,
He won with 10-8.
he did. He did. He did exactly what I asked him to do with 10-8.
Another button barrel.
He even showed.
I think if you ask his wife, she will let you date him if you want. It's not a big deal.
I do. Hey, Shimmy's a good guy.
If you ask, I'm sure she'll let you date him. It's
I'm
not a
off
big
the
deal.
market. But I do love Christy.
Christy is awesome.
Christy, Shimmy's wife. I wonder if she's watching right now. Christy, if you're watching,
See 1.
if you're watching the hubby on the live stream, give us a shout. We'd love to say hi to you.
Fold. 2. Calls. 3 folds. 4. Calls. 5 folds. 6 raises to 30. 7 folds. 8 folds. 10. Calls. 2 calls. 4 calls.
Garrett once again opening up his range with 5 deuce of hearts. Gotta believe it pays off pretty soon for this guy.
Yeah, but Ken's being sneaky over there with that ace jack suited.
Oh yeah, lying in the weeds.
And Ken does flop a double belly buster here, but OG John has both of his outs with the 9 and the king.
10.
Yeah, nobody here's in love with the flop.
That's 85.
I like Ken's approach.
2.
If everyone's gonna act like they don't like it, bet, take it down.
4 folds.
OG John makes the call.
6 folds.
Ken and OG heads up. 3rd Street rooting on their man Ken here. 8 on the turn, no help to anybody.
2. Checks. 10. That's 180. Two fold.
And Ken takes it down. Playing position. Nice bet by Ken with the semi-bluff. You have some outs of the straight draws. Over with an ace. If you got called, still had a chance. All right, we have a button straddle of $10.
Three calls. Four.
Buddha still hogging the masseuse. And he's
Oh,
getting the
yeah.
full, I mean,
Raise the 30.
He doesn't. Well, he doesn't have
trying
to
to
pay.
get max value right now.
Hi guys, Grandpa and I are watching. You guys are doing a great job. That's coming from Marge on our Facebook.
Oh,
So she's watching. We miss you. Hope that everything's going well. Hope you're feeling better.
Three calls. Four calls.
You know where to find us when you're feeling better. We're not going anywhere, that's for sure.
absolutely not. 3 players to the flop. 7, 5, 3. Couple of spades.
Four. That's 50.
Buddha has a gut shot and over with his ace. Gonna make a stab. Garrett's gonna look down. He's gonna come along.
Calls. Three fold.
Heads up going to the turn. King of diamonds.
Four.
Does nothing but concern each player. Wondering if the other player has a king.
Very much so.
But then again, Buddha has a masseuse right now. He's got the Buddha over his cards. He's got total relaxation, and there he goes. Rivers a 6 to take the lead.
I think I got you beat.
Six folds.
You looking for spades?
I believe Buddha showed him when Garrett said he thought he had a beat. Gentleman's show right there. It's a gentleman's game.
There's our updated chip count there. Shimmy with 3,300 all the way down to OG John with 633. Pizza Steve holding steady about 1,100. Hasn't really got many hands to play. Everybody over 1,000 though, still holding strong.
Three folds. Four folds. Five calls. Six folds. 9 folds. 10 calls. 1 fold.
OG with the suited ace on the button. Gonna raise it up. Going up to 25.
Probably just say it.
5 calls. 10 calls.
Chubby.
3 players to the flop. 6, 3, 7. Rainbow.
10. Check.
Pair of 6s for OG John.
No, they have to actually go to like an actual security.
That's 35.
On the button.
5 folds.
Makes it 35 over the dock.
They're gonna try to keep the same
Lets it
person,
go.
but
Ken
that's
with queen high.
why they got
10 folds. Where's that table?
He's going back to town to see what he's.
Vaping.
Six
You're
man.
gonna go get the pizza though. So we fix this.
He's been popping out vaping.
Looks like the food is getting close.
That's
Couple players
good.
are up from the
That's
table.
Good. I had food earlier. I got lucky. I got lucky to went out for dinner tonight. Went to Chili's. That was great.
The problem is, you can't deal one order penalty, so you almost
Yeah.
have to have a dealer.
I was talking about the problem, not necessarily. I know.
Barbecue
Yeah.
sauce.
But we had a table like this.
Yeah, I think it's on base.
It is, we use it in terms
Oh.
of yes.
Dom, I'm realizing I'm getting old, man.
Oh, you're in
You
your
know,
prime, Timothy.
Oh man,
You are in your prime, Timothy. Don't believe
I don't
that. That is
know.
a mindset.
You know, I might feel like I'm getting old. Am I in my prime?
Listen, I'm going to stop this real quick right now.
Okay.
Before my Papa DeSano passed away, he told me one thing that sticks with me.
And what's that?
Don't be that guy when you're in your prime to say you're old. He goes, when you're old, you'll know you're old. When
Oh,
you're 65, you'll know you're old. He goes, your 30s and 40s are the best time of your life. Your
I mean,
50s, he says, we have cheat codes. He told me that about 6-7 years ago. We have cheat codes because they made 50s really nice now. They weren't very nice back in the 50s, 60s, and 70s growing up. But now 50s are pretty nice.
Yeah.
He goes, listen, when you're old, you'll know.
All right.
I just got your mindset right now. We got a big week this week.
We do. I'm feeling it, buddy.
Do I have to call you at 6 in the morning to wake up to do like 30
For the love
push-ups?
of God, don't call me at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Just to do some push-ups. You can go back to bed.
Flop is a pair and a flush draw here for Ken. Ken not getting rid of this hand at all.
And apparently that got shut down. We're going to
6 a.m. to do push-ups. Good luck.
225, 3 folds.
Listen, if Bucarelli couldn't get me out there to do some push-ups and get in the gym when he was big in the gym, I don't know what makes you think anybody else is going to do it.
He is a ginger, so he has home court advantage.
Man.
Blues, anybody?
I'll take 10.
But
Barrel.
I still feel good. I could probably get in a wrestling ring right now. No worries.
Oh, boy. Where is this live stream veering to? Unbelievable.
I need
You would remind me of Rick Steiner from the Steiner Brothers.
what was it? Crossface, the dog face, or whatever.
The dog face.
Yeah, there we go.
Because you got this kind of like the wrestling thing on right now.
I like it. Hey, from Detroit, Michigan, baby.
Bay City.
Oh, it's close enough.
7.
No, it's still Michigan.
Yeah.
They went to the
at
University
least
of
I knew
Michigan.
something.
Truth. I'm impressed.
1.
And here comes Pizza Steve with pocket tens.
Pizza
OG
Steve
John right behind
with
with
his
ace
first
queen.
hand that he has. It's been playable.
Calls. 3 folds. 4.
Oh, there we go. Constance RS saying George the Animal Steel.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a name.
George the Animal from Bay City, Michigan. Yes.
Not too bad. It's all right, slam it.
Jack 7-4.
1.
Pizza Steve still in the lead. OG John with ace queen.
Hit the vape.
Happens to the best of us.
Choked it down.
Pizza Steve inviting a call there.
Oh, thank you. Call.
Nine on the turn.
1.
Bring Steve a gut shot.
Check. 2. Check.
Deuce on the river.
Thank you for going and getting it.
Yeah, thank you very much. Was it 2093? Was that the right amount?
30.96. 1 check, 2 checks.
Air 10s.
I'll say nice check by OG John
Hey,
behind.
Steve getting his first pot of the night.
Steve, by the way, to the question, your best poker night or poker day or poker hand, whichever story they wanted to share. Steve beat Min the Master at a cash game in Bellagio for $12,000.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's a really cool story. I believe the hand was Min the Master had pocket aces. Steve had king, queen suited in spades.
Okay.
Flopped a king with a couple of spades.
Okay.
And he turned the flush. But $12,000 hand
Wow.
beating Min the Master at the Bellagio. Pizza Steve.
Yeah, I
I thought that was a really cool story. Not many of us could say, a story like that where you beat such a
you
prestigious poker player in a single hand for that much money.
Yeah, very much so.
Really cool.
5 raises and 40. Oh, sorry. 6 fold.
I can't believe, actually, the only one that I haven't gotten is to Shimmy.
Well, I haven't.
Because I couldn't get Doc. I was looking for Doc Dave. Doc was here.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was Doc Dave, so I didn't get Doc's answer.
They had a cash game going
But we'll wait for Shimmy. He's probably going to win another pot tonight.
Even out there waiting for it.
Maybe.
There was like 3 guys. I'm like,
I like
wow.
his odds of winning another pot here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not saying 3-way. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, you can do the animal.
The one guy's chomping. He's like, come on, guys, let's play.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
5 bet 6.
What are we gonna do? 3 games? That's stupid all the time.
Blood in the streets.
I won't play less than, at least 6.
Doc wins about 150 bucks. His pocket tens.
It's gotta be great.
Nice fold by OG John with his dead man hand. Undertaker ace 8.
I went twice within 45 days. Once for a last-second weekend before I got married with my wife and my best friend and his girlfriend. And then we had Aruba planned, booked, and then obviously, we just didn't think it was wise to go out of the town. Or out of the
Bob
country.
on the Facebook chat. Very wise words of wisdom.
COVID. So we decided the last second to go to Vegas.
Oh no, you'll be stuck in Aruba. Worst things I think have happened.
Fold. Vegas in 7 days straight. It's quite a bit.
That's
One
what-
fold. And no shows. There was no shows at that point. 3 calls. So we were seating and 4 folds.
Yeah.
5 folds. Yeah, a lot of that.
I was there for
6
COVID.
raises. Yeah. The only reason why.
I actually got COVID there.
Did you really? Did you? 7.
In Vegas?
Yeah.
Me too, me too.
10.
What happened
Playing
in
with
Vegas?
a bunch of
He doesn't
guys.
stay in Vegas.
No, you know why I did? So I got my shot early because of the doc.
Yeah.
I got my shot, got my second shot, and then we went to Vegas in early August. And when I came home from Vegas, they said, you know, if you got your
Three
shot
players
around
to the
November,
flop.
so you're probably due for a 3rd booster. I'm like, thanks for telling me now.
Yeah. Right.
There
10,
was no such thing as a booster before.
9, 6, 10. Couple of hearts.
Nailed.
Action flop here. Both players flop top pair with a great kicker, ace and king. Garrett with pocket 8s flops a gut shot straight
Yeah,
draw.
that gut shot I think might keep him in.
Knock on all the wood.
Yeah, assuming he thinks if he hits an 8 also, he has to feel pretty good. Looking for an 8 or 7. See what Shimmy does here with 2 callers.
Raise to 350.
And right there with 350, Shimmy definitely wants to see where he's at.
10 calls.
Kind of with just a smooth call with ace 10.
6 calls.
Oh,
And
wow.
there it is, the 7 of hearts. Now the heart might slow somebody down, but wow.
7 check.
Don't think
Ten
Garrett's
check.
going to let a free card go by here.
6 check.
Oh, and he does. Checks it. Jack on the turn or the river. I'm sorry. Garrett's still firmly in the lead with his straight.
Check. 10 check. 6. Check.
Straight.
Straight. Queen 8 would have been pretty good there.
Got it. That's it.
Wasn't the 7 I wanted.
Hey, a couple of snowmen never hurt anybody.
I'm a fan of pocket 8s.
You're a fan
It's
of
my
pocket
favorite
8s?
pocket pair.
Okay,
It just seems like I've hit the most sets with them through my life.
I like it.
Garrett picking up a nice pot there.
Almost did. There it was just smarter than me. Just
There's 0 chance that was coming.
Looks like he just needed to get up from the table, come back, get the momentum going.
Yeah, wondering if they're going to be eating here soon. I'm assuming they will be.
Action on 9 for 10.
Josh with 4 deuce offsuit going to fold. Ken with queen 8 suited. Lays it down.
Fold C2, folds 3. Folds.
Miles getting away. Everyone's getting out of the way early.
Folds.
So far,
Spades.
I've seen some Jack 6, some Queen 3.
5 folds.
Sorry, guys.
6 raise 30.
And here comes Garrett, making it 30 with 9-7.
It's a toss up. Because then we'll get 3 10 hours.
6 checks.
Tournament, it was 2015, I won the Hollywood Poker Open. Got down to 3 players.
Oh, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Show 12.
Yeah. The $1,100 buy-in.
I'll give you a free $30.
And I was the last guy to buy in.
We got 3 diamonds on this flop. Top pair for Shimmy. Garrett does have the only diamond in play.
I had like half, like starting stack.
LW, no, there are not any bomb pots tonight. Just to throw that in there quickly.
Until we got to the final table. When we got to the final
See ya
table,
on our YouTube chat saying hi.
and then I
Thanks
got
for tuning in. Appreciate
Yeah, Sarah,
you.
how you doing? I hope you're coming down for the free roll this week. We talked about that a bunch, so hope to see you.
And the guy that rode with me, we split
It was out in the parking lot.
60.
Locked in, actually.
Yeah, so it was,
The guy you came with, you guys, first and second.
yeah,
Oh, that's right. After that,
32,000.
the least you can do is throw me 30
Well,
bucks.
second or third. The guy with the most chips got 40.
Thing is,
Oh.
you didn't have my 8 speed, I don't think.
You don't think I had a flush draw?
You didn't have anything.
Action on 2.
80 or something.
I asked him to get
Two hands?
He said,
Oh, yeah, he has a over.
I was just with him in Florida.
I did agree.
He was down there, my buddy Steve.
That was his big one.
Jim Nines?
Me and Carmen were hugging
I
and
do.
crying.
Did you?
We were so happy.
John, you want to move him around a little bit in the box? I'll move her around.
Yeah, he was playing.
It was a loose call when I called the 140.
Staying with me.
I was like, well, I already got
Five
200 more.
We each had 10% of each.
Well, that one I had to kept there. Let's see where we're at.
9 full.
I didn't like the heart though.
No, I did not. That's what I got.
32 on hand.
It was like
I
2:30 in the morning, we
I
were
tried to
jumping
do
up and down,
Yeah.
hooting and hollering.
under 300, yes, over 300.
I mean, I made it through shit, so probably. I hate
10
it.
checks. Hold on, guys.
Like, we have like 3 people.
Everybody call, 10 calls, 1 call, 2 calls, and 5. And an action on 2. That's 25. 5 calls, 10.
There's your 10-8, by the way, Tim, from OG John.
Love the 10-8 here. Gut shot with the jack.
Oh, 5.
Doc is keeping him honest.
Yep, it's just 2 and 5.
Do you think the OG John Power shrink when it's Doc? Because, I mean, Doc's kind of an OG, too.
Oh,
And
absolutely.
he's got, you know, his name's Doc.
Brass one.
Yeah, you don't really
That has
like
to
to mess
battle
with a
it.
guy named Doc, but
Yeah.
oh, Sarah says they're supposed to get an ice storm this weekend. Well, that would not be fun.
Well, that's, I gave him.
Well, we know how accurate the weathermen are.
Yeah,
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 just
pretty
do
much.
What you want to do. So, like, the face is some model we found online. And she's like, well, here's what I'm thinking. He drew it up.
No.
I said, well, I want a cigar. So, can you put the cigar in there?
9 on the river. Let's see if John has given up on this. And
I still got more to do.
Seating?
This
Draw it, but I'm not into skulls.
is- Yeah. I mean, it's whatever you want. And you can, like,
yeah,
wood,
and that's
like,
the wrong card. Doc gets 3 of a kind on the river with an ace kicker.
But he was super.
5 raised.
And he just literally limps it up there.
He's gonna be on me forever.
Yeah.
I want somebody to draw something about like this.
100 for John the call. He folds.
Like, as he was drawing, he was like,
The old hand got caught in the cookie jar.
That happens. It's okay.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's all right.
it's going to work sometimes,
It's gonna work every time but the last time.
but not against the doctor.
What was his name? I don't remember it, but
the guy that I did it,
Nice hand by Doc there.
you got his number.
yeah, he's so funny. He's like, whoever you tell my name, make sure they fucking text me.
Oh my lord.
Most people are like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want something, but somebody. I don't want to be just a number.
Yeah, he's good. That's good art. Yeah, he's super chill. Like, he's got.
One session.
No, he's like, I don't like long sessions, so it's like 3-hour sessions at a time. Whatever. How
many hours? One of the events. I think there's
And once again, guys, if you're on YouTube, please subscribe and like the chat.
It's per hour, like $105 an hour.
Also, our new feature today, if you'd like to tip the show,
Which is about
co-host, we appreciate it.
Yeah, that's something new.
That's
That's
a new
something that
feature that I'm
we've never had.
anxious on.
worse is the outline. I got the outline.
35.
So pretty stoked
Pretty neat.
about
I've seen
that.
guys do it on fantasy football shows, wrestling shows,
Oh,
and whatnot on YouTube, so it's kind of cool that they incorporated that.
is it because on wrestling shows they live in their mom's basement? They don't have to worry about the payments? Or?
Wow. Really just trying to destroy my youth right
Oh, I'm just kidding. I'm
there.
just kidding.
You know I'm sensitive about
I
that.
know you're very sensitive. I know.
He's got them all over.
Yeah, but somebody does a good job. I mean, I looked at
What
the
are you guys doing
details
break-wise?
and kind of.
Oh, Sarah, if they're supposed to get it tomorrow, I hope the roads are better by Saturday and Sunday.
We're waiting on the word.
This isn't 1978 anymore. The blizzards and all the ice and all that, they take care of that in literally a day. My kids have never had back-to-back snow days. Nor should they. I had to walk uphill to school both ways.
A lot of people are like more like.
They have way too many call-off days nowadays.
Yeah,
He's trying to find a great artist.
Oh,
By the way, OG John picking up 2 pair on the turn.
good with keeping
King
his
4.
schedule to what he wants. He doesn't want to do a bunch of bullshit.
Miles
You know,
checks with
and
caution.
like if people walk in and say, hey,
Oh,
can I get
wow.
my kid's initials. Like,
Bad
Worst-
card for Miles.
worst card for Miles here.
OG John.
the shop.
Two bets,
He doesn't want to waste
75.
his time.
OG John kind of bets like grandma. The old grab and throw.
Yep.
I was gonna find someone that could freehand draw.
Sling him in there.
This is last hand, right?
This last one?
And he makes it.
Yeah, he said
200.
He's usually, he was about 2 weeks out.
Up and down they go.
No, not 2 weeks. It was like 2 months out.
It didn't get too crazy.
All right, so with that, that'll be the last hand here before a short break. They're going to go on break, eat some food. We're going to be on break for about 10 minutes. So when we come back, Dom didn't mention it. He normally does, but once they get some food in them,
The action goes
increases.
way up.
So
Yes.
all right, we will be back here in about 10 minutes.
And
So
I
we-
believe the Wizard of Oz, if he's doing what he did the past week, won't be surprised if he has the tournament schedule for
correct.
coming up. So if you guys got any questions in your mind about what tournaments are on what days, that should be up during the break. Actually, there it is right there.
All right,
Yep.
so we'll
Thanks,
let you guys look at that.
We'll be
We're
back
gonna
in
go on
about
break.
10 minutes. All right, welcome back. from
Hello,
our food
everyone.
break.
How we doing? And we're back to the action already.
Oh man, jumping right into
jumping
it.
right
Thanks,
into it here. Pizza Steve flopping top pair with ace queen against Garrett's nines.
Well, ace on the flop, but yeah, everyone got their food. Everyone's happy. I saw everyone. What was it? Pizza, subs.
Yeah, it looked like
Pretty
pizza.
casual.
I didn't.
Pretty
Well, I didn't
casual.
go out there for. But yeah, so this is what we got going on here. We're back into the lineup.
The action does tend, like we said earlier, to get ramped up a little bit once everyone has a full bellies.
Yep.
It's been pretty consistent throughout the board. Table's been chatty tonight. It's been fun listening to some of the stories
Yeah,
that
very
people
much
in the trolling.
What's up?
You can always represent.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have a little audio for a little bit of time.
There we go, and we're going to get to the action here. We have 419 Appliances is our sponsor right now, here located over there on Rouleau Street, right next to Monet's, or excuse me, across the street from Monet's on Secor and Alexis. Go over there and ask for Donzel Moore. That is Zell, for anybody that doesn't know. He'll be playing on our stream on Saturday. 419-917-2483 is the phone number. 419 Appliances sells used appliances at a heavily discounted price. Stop by or call 419-917-2483 and ask for Zell. And mention this ad and receive 25% off your purchase there. So go ahead and check them out. Zell, really good guy, and he'll be playing on the stream, like I mentioned. And hopefully he stays awake the whole time. We'll see. But
yeah, that guy works
really
a full
getting
day, and then he comes straight to poker.
Yeah, not really getting my hopes up here on the
sleep.
staying awake thing, but we're gonna see how it goes.
He's a grinder. And here's Shimmy 3-betting with ace queen up to $110.
Okay.
Garrett with king 7 of spades. Makes the call. Looks like we're going heads up to the flop. Oh, wow. 7, deuce, 9. That
Yeah.
hits Garrett. Let's see if Shimmy does a C-bet here.
Yeah, Garrett playing a little loose today, getting it in with some of these looser hands here, like king 7. Shimmy does have backdoor. Shimmy does have backdoor hearts there when Garrett has backdoor spades.
Big turn card here. 3 of diamonds doesn't do anything for
No help.
either player.
Now Shimmy, who tends to play a wider range of hands, however, any type of overpair. Now, did this go check all the way down? It did.
Garrett's going to show the winner. Picking up a $277 pot. Also with Zell. Now, that was one of the rare times. I think it was the first time since I've been here I haven't done a live stream with you on a Saturday.
Okay.
He achieved some history.
Zell achieved some history, you said?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Zell won a huge hand. He won a seat winning the tournament. But not only did he win a seat winning that tournament to get on the table this Saturday, he also won a huge hand on a 3-outer, ace-jack versus ace-king all in pre-flop about midway through. And right after, got his ad read. So not only did he win a huge hand, he had an ad.
I like it. Right
on the
after.
stream right afterward. I mean, you talk
That's
about
perfect.
the ultimate double dip right there. Shout out to Zell. We actually got him back here for a little interview at the end. It
Oh,
was
did
nice.
you? Okay.
Yeah. So no, it was cool, and I
Nice,
think we're going to be
nice.
doing that during the, especially since we have the delay.
Okay.
When with these tournaments and whatnot, we're going to try to get some of the winners back here. Maybe they, like I said, what they did, wait outside the door. When they hear that the tournament's done, they come through, and we can ask them a couple questions, wish them congratulations.
I like it.
And whatnot.
I
I
like
really
it.
did enjoy that. That was nice.
Okay.
Now, it looks like Garrett raised it up to $30 with 6-5 off. Garrett is definitely making this game fun tonight. He is opening up his range, and he's pushing some action pre-flop. I can respect and appreciate that. No, there is our audio.
5 checks.
Buddha with the Woodhaven
6
nuts.
checks. 10 checks. 2 bets 100.
1 round of Indian poker?
3 folds.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that'd be so much fun.
5 folds.
Oh, yeah.
6 folds.
The Gambies would be in their prime.
10 checks.
Wizard of Oz, can we get that game going on Saturday, please? Can we get some Indian poker going?
2 bets,
OG John with 2 pair.
10 folds.
Betting in the Ken.
Right at him. Ready to stand up?
Yeah, everybody in for that?
We're too old down here to be standing up.
I know.
Well, you can sit down, we'll still play.
I'll play the 7 deuce.
Man, I'll tell you what, that game
3 deuce.
that they played when I first started coming here and they stopped mostly, but the stand-up game,
25, 50 bucks.
I'll never forget when Sam, poor Sam that one night about a month ago. Oh, just trying to sit down, you know, and I think if
Yeah.
that game wasn't in play,
We're looking at juice.
he would have saved himself about $800.
Oh yeah, for sure.
These cards suck.
5 folds.
Sure. Tim was saying I wasn't playing gig all night.
Yeah, that's what he's telling you.
Which,
9 folds.
I'm like, dude, let's see where ace king.
10 calls.
He can hear you, tell him what's up.
I know. I tried to
One
play my
call.
kids. I was like, dude, it's my ace king or queen 3, 10 6.
Yeah, I was giving him a
2
little
raises, 35.
joking around with Josh there on
He's
break,
not
letting him
wrong,
know he
though.
hasn't played any hands besides Ace King, or a big pair. He's like, I played 7s.
You do love the art of the troll, don't you?
I heard you got queen 10 or king 10.
1 calls.
I got ace 10 one time when I folded.
4 players.
I think Kane on.
Definitely at the reserve poke room.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a pretty cool atmosphere.
Something like that.
Everyone gets along, but the trolling, everyone loves each other and gets along, but the trolling level is
Yeah,
at a
yeah.
good,
It's
good
legendary.
time.
Yeah,
it's
it's
legendary.
legendary.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, and all in good fun.
Yeah, not for the weak.
Yeah, but all in good fun. All in good fun.
7 checks. Gutter, right?
Hit the gutter with the flush draw.
If you can't have fun at work, where can you have fun at?
1 bet's 40.
Amen.
We didn't have to sweat because if the 9 of diamonds came, he had the 8 diamonds. So
2 calls. 3 folds. 10 calls. 3 folds.
And there it is.
our kings.
OG John gets a straight.
Did you?
on
Yeah,
the river.
I mean, it's a 4-card straight out there. Pizza Steve not willing to put any extra money into this.
2 bets, 225.
Kings against him.
10 folds.
Kings whenever you see one.
I had something cracking.
I think it's 6-3.
OG John starting off the.
Well,
Well, we'll call it the second shift.
Second shift?
Yeah, the second shift.
All right, I don't mind it.
Yeah,
Yeah, you did that. Oh, you did that.
everyone's got a full tummy.
Game like this.
gotta do something.
Everyone ate their num nums. Everyone's happy.
That's what I was looking
Wow.
for.
Tummy and num nums, huh?
Somebody thought maybe I was trying to steal and they went calling.
Things I'd never heard of. Thought I'd hear a grown man say on a live stream.
Who doesn't like a good num num break?
All right, you're cut off, sir. You're cut off.
You guys want to play 7 deuce or something?
Let's do something. No one, you guys don't want to play stand up? That's a fun game.
I do.
I'm in for prop card.
You guys want
Anybody?
more wine
No,
than
no.
pot? Just raise the blinds, 50,
So
100 or
what's the
something.
stand-up? What do you do? Oh, worth it, like $50.
No, no, you just
Everybody
stand up.
stands
You
up,
win a hand, you
last
sit
man
down.
standing pays everybody $25.
Last one
Seat
standing
9
raises
raises
to
to
20
$20.
bucks. Generate 10 folds.
People are in a hurry to sit.
You don't want to lose 200.
Stretch out a little
One
bit
folds.
too. We all need to stretch.
I'm in for whatever you guys come up with. 7-2.
There you go, Steve.
3 folds.
Everybody all in blind.
$20. Does anybody not want to play stand up?
I'm
4
Knock doesn't
folds.
wanna
5
Knock, you don't
folds.
wanna play it?
6
Oh,
folds.
there goes Doc ruining the fun.
7 folds.
That's okay.
Make it
Doc's
mandatory.
VIP.
Let's make it mandatory straddle, 2, 5, 10.
We've been straddling now.
Let's do something. 6 checks. Somebody pick something.
We've been playing.
What's the 7 deuce?
Yeah, if you want a 7 deuce, you get.
If anyone's tuning in, the table is basically trying to add a side game
Nine bets,
with
35.
mandatory straddle or stand-up game or
Yeah.
play deuce
Or
7.
3 deuce. It doesn't
Basically
matter.
just more gambling.
I like 3 deuce.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Bluff though, right?
We call it the skinny where I came from. We just
Gotta
call it
show
7 deuce.
Yeah.
Call it the diaper around here.
Yeah,
Yeah, the dirty
I'm
dog.
down.
Are we doing it? Where are you from?
Toledo. North
Way to call him out
Where
there.
you're from.
Yes.
It's a long way from here.
Yeah.
Way to call him out.
You went with 3 deuce, you get $25.
But you guys aren't the only ones who call it the skinny. I was watching the big game.
2-7
and they're
or
calling it the
3-2?
Skinny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
They're
sure I
saying
got
like
3 of them
3-10.
somewhere.
Anything's better than little
done it
tippy
or no?
toes.
Yeah.
3-2? How much we lose?
25 a person.
25 a person.
Troll game doesn't stop, sir.
Did I get you? I don't know.
Apparently.
You did. Thank
3-2.
All right, 3-2.
3 deuce.
Here's Ken with
Playing the dirty day.
Are they playing the dirty diaper game?
Playing a 3 deuce game.
Now, can you explain to the
No, it can be same as 7 deuce if you want.
to the fans watching
25 a person.
Don't say dirty.
What the dirty diaper is?
and the game?
So if you went ahead with 3 deuce or 3 deuce offsuit, the rest of the table is going to pay you a certain amount. I don't know how many players are in on this, but 3 deuce offsuit is a tough hand to win with. However, somebody pulled off a very large bluff during the World Series main event last year with 3 deuce offsuit.
I do remember that.
And that's why they're playing. But we got 8 players to the flop here.
I won't be surprised if everyone has to throw the player $25. Probably a green chip.
Set of deuces for Buddha.
7 checks, 9 checks, 10 checks.
King 10 for OG.
Ace 10 for Ken. Great flop for Buddha here.
We good?
That's for you.
All right, we checked the C2. The C2 bets 85. 85. 3 folds, 4 raises to 225. 5 folds,
I've had it
7
twice.
folds,
I'm due for a $200 hand.
Yeah, if you bluff through it, get through it.
9 folds.
First you gotta bluff through it, which means half the time you're going all in.
Mike,
Sounds like you don't threaten me with a good time.
Mike flop 3
Yeah,
twos.
so you go all in, you lose 800 on the hand, but you win the 25.
No, you gotta win with
You
it.
gotta win with it.
You gotta win the hand.
Yep.
So you lose 800 and you.
No, we got aces or
You can hit
folds.
straight, you can hit a boat with the 2-3.
Sure,
One
sure you
fold.
can. And we're talking about it so much.
Right, and I want it to be known that to make it way up to Tim up there that I suggested and was a part of this. This is the hands, but I don't want to hear that I'm not fucking playing good enough.
Heads up.
Oh, I was not saying that, sir. I wasn't saying you weren't playing well enough. I said that you were playing. You didn't have any hands to play, is what I was saying.
10 checks. 4 bets 500.
Ken here with ace 10. 500 to call.
A tough spot here. 1,200 in the middle.
I fold, will you show?
Of course, always show. All right, everybody.
10 folds.
$25 out.
Oh,
No, I'm joking.
Oh, I was like this
It
fucking
was right
guy.
here. I was like, yes, first to me.
Man, he could have got them with that.
Oh, Buddha trolling the whole table. I love it.
Right.
I was definitely.
I was running in my head. I'm like,
Oh, man.
Boy, we keep having trouble with 10s.
Well, we were ready to do like a higher than 10 max scramble too.
And there's the chip
We
count
are
on the
playing
left.
2-3.
Josh will lead by $100 over Garrett at 2,700. Shimmy's tied for second. OG John with 25.
What do you guys do during the day?
Ken and Pete and Steve are about ready to get their mark at 1,100 and 1,200, looking for a comeback second half.
all of it through this show popping in.
I also am a professional.
His bet was, it was a
I don't want to stand up.
It was the right bet. It was the right bet for me at least.
Good fold. I'm glad you got it
So you
out.
guys shouldn't want to stand, well, you're a lot younger.
Pot's big enough for me. I don't want to get greedy and lose it all.
Me, yeah, I'm 48.
No, here.
9 raises to 20.
Now Buddha says he doesn't want to get greedy. I don't think
I'm just waiting
all
to
the
see
players share that same.
I'm waiting to see who gets dealt the 7 deuce first here.
2 calls. 3 calls.
You mean the deuce 3?
Or yeah,
The
deuce
dirty
3,
diaper?
sorry.
But yes, I know what you mean because the 7 deuces is a standard game. We've played, probably every poker player has played that game as a rule during home games. Christmas time.
Yeah.
King, queen, 7, rainbow.
9 checks.
Josh and Doc both have queen
And
10.
I looked again. I'm like, oh, I have top pair. I'm like, all right.
Three checks.
Like I almost folded without looking. Would have been probably been smarter in
5 bets,
hindsight.
75.
It's always best to double check your
Yeah.
hand.
Seven
Yeah.
A lot of times you end up playing the previous hand.
Yeah, and that's why I looked.
I've
and I was
done
like,
that.
oh,
Yeah.
shit.
I've done that. Yeah.
9 calls.
Definitely done that.
Josh calls over the OG. He's going to let a 6 high go. Same with Miles. Heads up going to the
That's the
turn.
last time we played, you thought you had something you didn't have.
Yeah.
9 of clubs on the
Nine
turn.
checks.
Yeah.
Thought I had
5
a
bets,
straight,
300.
Gives both players a gut shot.
but I had the best hand because I had bottom pair. He was lucky.
Go home, my wife.
Hey, that worked.
See, how do you run that good? Like, if I miss through my hand, I'm like getting stacked.
Being a human.
9 folds.
Josh lets it go. Doc takes down the pot. $555. Nice pot, Doc.
Reputation doesn't support it.
And Doc's section goes wild.
$10 button straddle.
Oh, deuce 3. I want to be the first.
Careful what you wish for down there, Gary.
$10 button straddle by Josh. Pizza Steve calls.
As much as,
1 call.
OG John bumps over to
2 raises
35.
to 35.
That's the whole point of the game.
3 folds. 4 folds.
You gotta win with the 2-3, right? It's not just.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Five
Yeah, you gotta win.
6 folds. 7 folds. 9 calls.
We were playing 2-7 last time I played on the stream. Noah and I can't remember who else had it. They had the same name. They both had
1
it.
calls.
And like they were kind of going at it, and then
Three
one, no one had anything.
3
but
players to the flop.
One guy bluffed no out of do 7.
5,
I lost like
8, 3.
1 check.
Yeah, it didn't get that crazy, but he had
2
to
bets,
pay
50.
for losing to the same.
OG John trying to represent an
9
overpair.
folds.
Never done deuce 3.
Looks like it's going to work unless Pizza Steve feeling a little froggy with his gut shot straight draw.
You know
Probably better.
that Doyle Brunson thing they had going? I probably lost $1,000 playing that stupid thing.
what, 10 deuce?
Yeah.
They got you.
Did you have to play 10 deuce off? Yeah, it did.
Now, as long as they're both in your hand.
Yeah, but not offsuit. Could have
They
been.
can't.
OG John
Could've
takes
been
down
off.
another pot.
Yeah,
Because I think
either
Doyle's
one.
was
It's been a theme in the
Yeah,
last
Doyle's
month.
was.
Yeah, it's been Yeah.
Duke's still alive.
Still playing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank goodness.
$10 button straddle.
He's like 90, so I was like,
Looks like the
Doyle, I
$10
heard
button
him
straddle
saying
starting to
in
be a
one of
theme
his,
around the table.
his high stakes shows, he was
Had it on
talking about
consistent
that.
hands.
He said he's lost more money
He's
on
like
playing
playing
that
it.
stupid
I bet
hand
he
than
is.
won.
Trying to reclaim it.
no fear.
Feel obligated to play it, you know,
Yeah.
fucking cute.
My hand.
Yeah.
Ooh, Miles close to having the 3 deuce. Has 4 deuce.
Can you hold
Let's
those
go.
down a little bit? 2 calls, 3 folds, 4 folds. 5 raises to 25. Did they work? I'm not really sure which ones they are now, honestly.
I can tell you what they were.
6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds. 10 folds. 2 calls.
All right, looks like we're going heads up with Doc and OG John. 6-4 versus Ace-9 offsuit.
Poker ability, how well you can.
OG John
2
picks up an open-ended straight draw.
It says a lot. It says a lot.
5 bets,
I'm calling
45.
that guy, that's what I know.
2 calls.
All right, we're going to see a turn here. Jack of hearts.
Think so?
2 checks.
I don't know.
No.
5 bets,
No.
110.
Doc getting aggressive here. Sensing weakness from John. firing back at the original gangster.
2 calls.
We'll see another card. And there it is. OG John hits his 7 for the straight.
Bets 300.
Just a casual toss of 300.
5 folds.
Doc says, that didn't work. But Doc, you actually played it right. Got unlucky on the river.
10 of spades, which you learn in the
OG John picking up the pot, hitting his straight.
What's that? It's always a 10. That's the second or third 10 every time. That ace king didn't come in, huh? Me? Yeah.
The myth, the legend of OG John continues.
$10 button
I think
straddle.
you
Got another $10 button straddle.
Fishing.
$10 button straddle.
This game,
A lot.
I caught quite a bit of it.
2 calls. 3
I was
calls.
afraid you were gonna check on the river.
4 raises to 35. 5
Buddha
folds.
makes a 35 to go with ace jack offsuit.
9 folds.
I probably would.
Going down the line, fold after fold.
I hear that all the time.
Pizza Steve.
4 folds.
Didn't get anything playable there.
Jam on the river.
I don't know, jamming the whole rest of the way. I think.
35 total.
Damn, those needle beats are loud as fuck.
2 calls.
All right, we're going to have 3 players to the flop.
3
Get
players.
after it.
Everyone's holding jack in their hand. Ace on the board. 5,
2
ace,
checks.
8, 2 diamonds.
3 checks.
Buddha in the lead.
4 bets 75. 2 folds. And 3 folds. Check. Take him.
All right, and look at that, the meetup game.
Yeah, Scotty Win meetup game. Scotty Win and Wolfgang Poker here. Start time 2 p.m. We'll be opening the doors up a little bit earlier than that to hopefully give you guys a little bit extra time here to get seated and whatnot. 1-2 no limit with the $104 buy-in with Match the Stack. Now we will probably be running either PLO and 2-5 with that also, but both Scotty and Wolfgang will be here at 2 p.m. So come on in, check it out. Come and play some cash.
You got 2 pair and
I mean, when Wolfgang was here, we had 5 tables right away, cash
Right,
tables
yep.
right away.
Right away.
Scotty and Wolfgang,
he's firing and
I won't
Yeah.
be surprised
flush, you know.
if it gets up to 8-10, I mean, right when we open up. real
I
quick.
agree.
Good thing.
It's going to be a fun day.
Pissed off about it.
4 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls. 7 raises to 60. 9 folds. 10 folds.
Must have a good hand
Pizza
down
Steve,
there.
let's go over suited ace.
Two
Shimmy
calls.
made it 60 pre-flop with his ace-6 of hearts.
That was you that said that, right?
No, that was definitely Garrett.
Oh, that was Garrett? Oh, okay.
Don't blame me. You see how hard he was rubbing him over there?
Yeah. I was gonna call, but after all that, I'm gonna get out of this way.
4 folds. 6 folds. Heads up.
And OG John is seeing flops tonight. King 9 versus ace-6 of hearts. Heads up.
Heads up.
And OG John flops his king. Not a terrible flop for Shimmy.
7 bets.
Ace-6, hit mid-pair.
Two calls.
Queen on the turn, no help to either one.
175. Two balls.
Nine on the river.
9.
2 pair now for OG.
Yeah, let's see if Shimmy puts the brakes on now after 2 calls.
Seven checks, 2 bets, 225. Seven calls.
2 pair.
2 per. And
Yeah, on the board
Shimmy
like that.
found a nemesis.
Right?
And OG John.
Well, there's 2 flush draws out there that missed. Probably curiosity got the cat on Shimmy just to make sure he didn't have a missed draw trying to buy it.
Oh yeah, he was.
We have seen OG John play every hand in the book.
You were ahead before that hand.
I just wanted to call it even.
Yeah.
I didn't want to.
You saved me money. I had King 10. He's going nowhere. I'm going nowhere.
On the YouTube chat,
That's how he always beats.
Scott Sands, Go Ken, and Doc. They're referring to a hand earlier about OG John hitting the straight also with 6-4 on the river.
Yeah.
4 folds.
With the bink.
5 folds. 6 raises to 35. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. I'll give you that. There we go.
Trent says we really just tune in to see John play every hand. Because he basically does. I mean, his VPIP's got to be close to... his VPIP's got to be close to what? What do you think? Probably 80, 85%?
Now remember, I have that Michigan accent, so it's VIP.
I don't think it did.
If
he does, he'll show.
It could be the VPIP.
Yes.
Good luck, everybody.
That's a classic right there, ain't it?
Thank you.
Oh, man.
That was from earlier.
Oh.
I've been looking at that one.
And there it is. OG John at 60% is in the lead.
They rolled over there.
Miles, Garrett, and Shimmy are all hovering in the 40s. At the very bottom is Josh at 22%. Like you were giving him a little guff. Maybe it's noted.
Well, I've given him a little guff because I noticed that he hasn't played many hands. So, and it's not out of anything other than him just not getting that many cards to play.
How about Miles at 44%?
There it is. Yeah, that
In second place?
We were talking about Miles and Pizza Steve, and if Miles is in second place, that means Steve is losing that battle.
Absolutely.
If you get 3 deuce and win, you can get an extra 225. Or no, 200.
Not surprised to see Shimmy in the top 4.
Risk
That's
$1,000
a given.
To get there.
Yeah.
What if you flop? What if you flop 2-2?
Well, then you're not
I
risking it.
respect his
Okay,
post-flop
okay.
game, though.
What if you flop straight?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
if we play a stand-up game,
Now you gotta
risking
earn it.
anything. Yeah, so it's actually cheaper to do the stand-up game.
Yeah, right.
9-7 of diamonds for Josh. You
Wow.
must have heard Tim. He's making it 35.
I have just been informed that Shimmy has the Ross Geller gelled hair. There's a 90s reference for you.
Wow.
Wow. And it's true.
I like it.
It's true because I'm sitting next to Ross Geller Jr., so.
You don't ever lose.
Oh, my gosh. Miles,
Oh, got him.
as Miles wakes up with pocket queens.
3 re-raises to 1.
Oh, man. Good times. Good times. Johnny Bravo asks, can you show everyone's VPIP?
I think he did that literally right before it was shown.
What?
That was just up.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yep, so Johnny's happy. If Johnny's happy, we're happy.
Jack 5. Jack 5. I seem to get that lot.
And OG John isn't going anywhere.
That's good. He makes a call. We're heads up.
He wants to get to 75%. Oh, and OG John outflops Miles. Jack, ace, king.
That's 100.
Miles looks at him in disgust here.
3 calls.
Definitely not a trusting glance. Another ace.
About 2 bets 100.
I don't know if that's flop in my hand.
3 folds.
And he concedes. Let's the original gangster bring in the chips.
Once again, getting some updates of what Third Street looks like right now, supporting their 2 guys here on our live stream. So that was pretty cool. Just some more pictures of all the guys sitting around. Which we got to go check that out soon. We have to. Now, obviously, you and I might be a little bit busy the next 2 weeks. What did you say, Wizard?
Here in the big.
Yeah, we'll try to get it up on the screen in a little bit. But yeah, guys, the next 2 weeks, obviously 2.5 weeks, we're going to be extremely busy. But actually, like a Monday, I believe you have Monday off, right, Tim?
When?
Just normally after the series.
After the series, yeah. But
Yeah. Myself and Tim have a common day, Monday off. Definitely try to make it up there on a Monday.
2 calls. 3 calls.
I don't know.
Actually, that sounds like a
as
fun
a guy
Monday
who
night.
won the Monday tournament before
5
a week
calls.
ago, and then this week finished 5th, I feel like got to keep defending that title.
Are you talking about in our poker league?
90.
Here.
Oh, here.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. Well, I think it's
In a
technically
poker
bit-
league.
I thought it was
10 calls.
Wait, you think I'm thinking? You think I'm part of Terry Cool's All In Blind Poker League?
3 folds. 5 folds. Heads up.
Garrett 3 betting to 90 with Jack 10 getting called by Ken with a suited ace. Jack 9-6 on the flop rainbow for Garrett.
6 bets 125. 10 folds.
Ken gets out of the way. Garrett takes down a pot. I think we're due to check that place out.
I agree.
Yeah. We'll have to do it on the Monday. You'll have to sacrifice your title reign. I got to get you fresh. We're going to be in here for about 2.5 straight weeks. We can have a guys' night, have a little bourbon, have a little stogie. Sounds like America to me.
I'm in.
I might have to find some red, white, and blue to wear if I go in there.
I have my red, white, and blue Speedo. I don't know if that
I don't think they want that, Tim.
I mean,
if there's ever a time I wanted to quote Home Improvement in my whole life, I don't think so, Tim.
Timmy doesn't give you what you want. He gives you what you need.
No, and we don't need that. We don't need that, Timothy.
Says who?
Says
everybody.
single person that can hear what you just said. I'm just being the forefront.
5 pairs.
You're just this one.
Oh, that one. Thank you.
7 bets 20.
No Speedos in the cigar shop.
Thank you. Thank you. Whoever said that, thank you.
All right, back to the
I know I wasn't
back
alone.
to the poker with Pizza Steve flopping a nut flush draw, Shimmy flopping third nut flush draw, OG flopping top 2 or bottom 2, and we have a big hand brewing here.
Wow. 2 pair against 2 flush draws. Shimmy also has a pair of 7s. This potentially could be the biggest pot since we came back from break.
Steve put his hands on his neck like that, I thought he was waiting to snap the glasses on.
I was just about to say,
If he snaps the glasses on, if he snaps the glasses on, this is the queen of clubs on the turn. Oh, big card for Shimmy here.
Yeah,
huge card for Shimmy here.
Huge card.
Now giving him 2 pair and the flush draw.
Where you going? No way. And also Steve picking up a gut shot to Broadway with his nut flush draw.
7 bets 300.
300 to call. Big decision for Steve here. Oh, he's going to lay it down. Oh, it looks like he's going to lay it down. Oh, wow.
And now Shimmy gets huge control of this hand.
Wow. Big lay down by Steve.
Nice lay down, though. I mean, he was behind. Shimmy does have his blockers.
And I think that card right there would have cost Steve a lot of money.
I don't think Shimmy's thrilled seeing that ace.
No, if you have like a flush draw or maybe even just a straight draw with the queen, you're
Spot 7 bets 1,000.
Shimmy throwing it out there saying, I'm not scared.
I believe with that $1,000 bet too from Shimmy, he's almost, just in case that ace gave someone 2 pair, he's trying to get him off.
Does seem like that type of bet, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, he can't see the cards right now, but just in case someone has a king jack, an ace jack, an ace king, putting the pressure on him. Nice play by Shimmy. Nice pot too.
Yeah, big pot there.
And by the way, Shimmy, his best poker day, he was up 5,500, and guess where it was at?
I would say that he did that at the reserve in a 1-2 PLO game.
It was the 5-5 PLO game at the reserve just about a month ago. That was his best day ever.
All right, Dom. Answer my question. What was your biggest win?
My biggest win in poker would have to be
All right, it's going to be 10 to go starting at spot 9.
at Greektown when it was,
Now we're
I'm talking 2004.
Oh, wow. So we're talking
2005.
We're talking
6.
years and years and years ago.
Yeah, actually, and I believe it was around 2,100 in a
Wow.
1-2 game.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I bought in for
I didn't
actually
know.
120. I bought in for 120.
Oh.
And it was a few years, but it was either
Yeah, like
2,100 or 2,400. That was my best day. I have played 2-5 a few times and done pretty well, but profit margin, that was definitely my best night.
Yeah, I'm the type of guy, I'm putting last month's rent money on the table, We're going to run it up.
Yeah, during those age, I was actually going to community college, and I was paying for class through poker. So
Oh, wow.
if I won some, I just didn't want to take up more.
Wow,
student loans. So
Doc,
here we
flopping
go.
the nuts.
Wow, what a huge flop here.
Just flopping
Josh with top pair ace kicker. OG John with 2 overs and a gut, and Doc
it. Wow.
with the nuts.
Spot 9 bets 60.
Seen some
Bunch
action
of
hands
calls.
back to
Yeah,
back here, buddy.
yeah, big action hands here. And Doc, I hope he doesn't run him off.
Spot 5 calls. We have 3 players still.
To the turn. I'm just waiting for the 9 to peel. I really am.
I mean, it is OG.
Spot 9 bets 110.
On a normal circumstance, I don't mind that bet from Josh. He's definitely trying to get some information with that bet sizing.
2 calls.
And it's a lot better than just calling. You know, if he checks and someone makes it 250, what do you do?
Yeah.
Yeah, Doc sees a second heart, and he's got 2 players in the hand with him, 3-handed. Basically saying enough is enough. You're going to have to pay to see another card, boys. Josh has to be thinking, how did that 4 help you? But he didn't need any help, Josh.
Spot 9 folds.
Just knows Ken with the 3rd Street hat on.
Spot
Yeah, we
2
zoomed in
folds.
on it earlier, remember?
No, that was with Doc.
Oh, they both have it on.
Yeah, they both representation.
So I put you on.
3rd Street in the house.
Does anybody have?
Better set, whichever one you want to say. What?
No one's had these 3 yet.
Nice hand by Doc.
Stand up.
So he's got a group of supporters cheering him on.
I've had it once before. I started playing.
Everybody gets a quarter, except the loser.
Have time to play it.
But people get tired of standing. They want to sit down. They don't want to pay.
We got
for
$10
$200.
Listen, listen.
YouTube chat blowing
Miles
up.
does a 180 in the stand-up game. I just want to say that. Like, this
Got carried a full pocket knife after he just left that 100 sitting in there.
This is good for Miles is good for stand-up. He's like the epitome of the.
Yeah.
He's a stand-up king.
Cost me $800 to try to sit down, and then I still had to pay the $200.
4 folds. 5 folds. Those under the gun. $10. John under the gun. Straddle. 6 Miles calls. Buddha folds. 5 folds. 6 raises to 60. 7 and 10 folds.
Pizza Steve with ace, queen suited, and spades. Calls Garrett's raise of 60 pre-flop with ace jack off. We're going 4-handed to the flop. Let's see some cards. Queen, 9-3, couple of hearts. Miles with the heart draw.
Pizza Steve flopping top pair, top kicker.
Yeah, this is a classic. Let's get a lot of chips in the middle.
Spot 1 bets 200.
Yeah, and Steve's got about, before this 200, he had 960 before that bet. So if he gets a call here, I would expect a shove on the turn.
Calls, 6 folds, or heads up.
Heads up to the turn and a 4 of hearts. Nice check by
One
Pizza
check.
Steve.
He's got 2 purple. That's a 300 out of spot 3. 1 checks 3, that's 300.
Nice fold by Pizza Steve also. Very nice.
Yeah, Steve's playing really well today.
Yeah, this is going to a
Miles rakes in the pot, hitting his flush on the turn.
Goes to 3.
Steve getting top pair. Disciplined check on the turn, especially with about 750 back. You can see at the bottom of the stream getting scrolled across. If you're interested in playing in one of our streams, contact the club through Facebook or call 419-279-8830. Definitely a great way to improve your game. Playing on a live stream, you can even go back either the same night later on after midnight or just watch it the next day.
Very true.
See what spots you should have made adjustments to or what spots you didn't take advantage of. Or maybe just how good you played. Sometimes you can relish, marvel at it.
Steve folds.
Brevin watching with us. Brevin, how you doing, man?
All right, John calls. Spot 3 raises to 40.
there was
Spot
4.
4 calls.
At least 3 or 4.
Spot 5 folds, 6 folds. 40 to go.
Uh-oh. Here it is. The diaper.
Josh picking it up. Gonna raise to.
9 raises to 150.
And you know he wants this.
Now there was a raise by Miles to 40, so this doesn't look that bad.
Miles feeling a little foggy with 7 high. Making it 40. Gets 3 bet to 155. If you're just tuning in and you haven't heard, they are playing the dirty diaper game. That's 3 deuce. If you win, everyone at the table has to throw you a $25 chip. That was just made after the dinner break.
3 folds.
And Miles folds.
And this could be it.
And Buddha.
Same hand.
I had the 2-3 there.
Hey, up. Give me that money.
Oh, he got it!
Oh, there it is.
Forgot about
Give me
that.
that
I
money.
didn't take that into consideration.
Nice hand,
Like
Josh.
it, Josh. There you go.
I folded mine.
No, I did not.
You had
Three
it?
dudes? Oh, yeah, I had 3 dudes.
Did you bet it?
No, you went 40, and I said, you know what, I'm not gonna screw around with this. And he went 125, I was already gone. I was already out of the hand.
Yes, they are.
You're gonna love
There it
that.
is.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love
Dirty
it.
diaper
Well
strikes.
played, sir. Well played.
Yep.
Now you got to give him a business handshake after the stream.
I wonder how
After that.
long you'd have kept pushing me.
Yeah, I mean, it's
so
always
Successful
great to
dirty
see
diaper.
You're gonna go
Oh,
the
we
distance.
all got it all in for.
3 bet it 2 pre-flop.
Right?
Right, with an ace queen flop.
I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that shit.
It's on Buddha right now
You
with
don't
ace
live
queen
that
offsuit.
push, but-
Oh, I did not mean to throw it at you like
No
that.
problem. Thank you so much.
So you can throw all the money at me.
Go ahead and stick those in the box for me, please. Sorry.
Oh, shit, I'm
Thank you
sorry.
so much. You get a read on? All right, we're good, thank you. All right, it's gonna be 5 to go. I got a call from 4, a call from 5, fold from 6. Spot 7 raises to 9 fold, 10 fold.
I'll get some more blue ones when you're.
Oh, we need more blue on this one. Spot 2.
Shimmy made it 40 pre-flop with his jack 9 of hearts.
Spot 3
Yeah, for
folds.
sure. Although I feel like I'm gonna have to pay it forward again.
For a raise.
Spot 4 announces raise.
Now this could be a little scary. I haven't seen
130.
Buddha 4 bet all night.
5 is the bet. Spot 5 folds.
I'm sorry, 3 bet. 3 bet period. Is this the first time Buddha's 3 bet all night?
I believe so.
I mean, if you got a hand like jack 9 of hearts, though, you almost definitely want to call it because you're thinking,
Big.
you're probably thinking he's even stronger than ace queen. You're going to get paid off if you hit something
Spot
here.
7 calls.
Please.
I call.
Spot 1 calls. And spot number 2 calls. 135, he's got 365 now. Now we got 4 players.
Nice job by Josh getting the proper change fast and efficient. And Shimmy flopping an open-ended straight draw. Buddha with top 2 pair with an ace kicker.
spot four bets 300.
Spot 4 bets 300.
This could be a spot with a semi-buffer from Shimmy. Especially if he's putting him on an overpair trying to represent a 10 but still has some outs. Let's go. Understandably so.
Spot one fold.
Pizza Steve and OG are going to get out of the way, and Buddha takes down a nice pot.
Shows ace queen.
Check some blue.
I got some.
Thank you, sir. We got $10 weather straddle on two.
Raise me now.
Below Dunghu says chips, black 100, green 25, red 5 per standard card room. Yes, that is correct. That was in our chat there for YouTube. Yes, and then the blue chips that you see there are dollar tip chips for the dealer, and then the white chips are worth $1. So yeah, your standard colors, purple there that you see are worth 500 on top of Mile Stack, and over there in OG, Buddha does have one also. And then we also do have a $1,000 yellowish colored chip that we'll bring in play. You will see plenty of those on the table on Saturday, that's for sure.
One fold, two folds.
Come on, this opportunity.
Yeah, baby.
Shimmy raises the 40,
Check dart.
gets a check. There's a call and a check dark by Miles. And Shimmy here to the flop. Gonna be first to act.
Shimmy's definitely opening up his range.
Oh yeah.
Spot seven bets 50. Spot two calls.
Check.
Gonna check in the dark again.
Ooh, 9 on the turn.
Seven.
Gives Miles 2 pair.
Yeah, Shimmy's hand definitely didn't improve here at all, so he's just gonna go ahead and shut this down.
Seven folds.
Ricky says, as usual, very enjoyable. Great job, guys. That's from our Facebook chat. Ricky, can't wait for the weather to get nice. Get out on that course with you. He doesn't hit the ball a mile, but boy, does he hit it straight.
That's more important.
That's I'm telling you.
There's our chip count of the night. Garrett and OG John at 2,700. Buddha right behind him at 25. Josh at 24. Shimmy at 23. Miles at 23. I won't be surprised by the end of the stream, though, if someone does hit 5K.
It'll happen.
It seems like in the last,
It should happen.
especially since we came back,
Folds.
everyone's been loosening up. We've had a lot more $10 straddles, too, so it's basically playing like a 5-10 game.
Six calls.
Yeah, big hand between Shimmy and someone else. Garrett has a lot of chips now.
9 calls.
You know, there's multiple players here with 2,500 roughly in front of them.
One folds. 2 calls. 3 calls. Pots range. We got 5 fingers.
OG just flops a straight, no big deal.
Just a casual.
Just a casual second nuts.
Yeah.
However,
standard.
Garrett, look at Garrett's hand here.
Yeah.
2 overs
With a gut shot to the nut straight.
and with the gut shot to the nut straight flush draw.
And then even Miles.
You know,
Open-ended straight draw. Has running club,
Right.
backdoor clubs for the nuts.
just hope it's not the 9 of clubs.
Spot 9 calls.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo says, what the F is happening with OG John? Yeah, OG John just doesn't miss. Ever.
That's why he's the original gangster. This wasn't a name made overnight.
Right.
3 calls.
All right. We are still 5-handed.
Yeah,
Big
just
turn
under
card.
400
Big turn
in the
card.
pot.
9 of clubs
Nine
for
of
the straight
clubs.
flush.
Holy
Oh, there it is.
smokes.
This is the
Wow.
highest. This is the highest hand we've ever had on the stream. The highest hand we've ever had on the stream, and
wow,
Doc bets 400. Garrett, how do you play this?
And can Miles
You
get
double
away?
check,
Oh, yeah. Sick.
and
He's
you
gotta
bet.
just
You
swing
call.
the ball,
Yeah, you
right?
got to call.
6 calls to 400.
And Miles, with the ace of clubs in his hand, I don't think he can go anywhere. Especially for 400, 1,200 in the pot. Josh just also hit his straight on the turn. Folks, we could get into a lot of money right here.
Hey, you remember how you said that someone might have 5K in front of them? Found the hand. 3 and 1 more 4. Johnny Bravo, I don't know how much Josh is going to call off here, especially a club on the river. And OG not knowing what to do here. Miles
well, OG
now.
getting rid of it.
Miles now. Here
Everyone
he's
can
in
talk
a
about how
spot.
he's hitting hands, but look at that fold right there.
You know, it's interesting though. It goes bet 400, then call, and it's over to Miles on the button. Goes in action here with the nut flush draw and a pair.
And Doc also has the straight.
But Doc is drawn dead.
Especially
Well,
with-
everybody's drawn dead, but I'm just saying, Doc straight wasn't good anyways when the 9 peels because the 2 players have Queen Jack. Miles
on the button,
making
he
a
lets it go. Wow. Nice fold by Miles.
no club, no board pair here, and this could get pricey. Oh no, for Garrett.
5 checks.
What an action killer, especially seeing the person that he needed all the action from folded. That just saved Josh a bunch of money by switching to Geico.
Yeah, Doc and Josh are probably thinking they're frustrated right now with that 4 of clubs, but
Wow,
truly it's a
huge hand
blessing.
here.
Nobody has an ace of spades? Ace of clubs?
Yeah, I did.
Whoa.
I had it, folded it. I was getting a lot of odds to call that.
wow, Miles.
I'm like,
Miles saves so much money.
there's not many out. They go pink, and I'm like, somebody could have that straight flush, and they did.
Wow.
Praying somebody has an ace of clubs.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I flop it straight and don't raise.
Yeah, that's pair, and then
Why'd
I
you bet so
open that,
much?
he paired me up with the 9, and then it
I
goes.
turned the queen eye straight.
I'm just like, he's got a flush.
A nice hand, Garrett. Once again, a queen high straight flush.
There should have been
Still a
4
nice
games.
pot.
So,
Amazing.
Got it in a club.
Absolutely
You got a
amazing.
flush, right? No, you didn't have a flush?
And Miles feels like $1 million.
Right, yeah. Miles feels like $1 million right now.
Well, actually,
I didn't straight on the flop.
yeah, I probably club.
There's the 2 left fucking clubs that I can hit. There wasn't that many out. It's like, I put him on clubs. He's got at least 2 straight flushes.
even if they weren't there already?
You got a red underneath the rim, so you know.
Gold,
Please, man.
Then he's raising
That
400.
club.
I almost re-raised by one.
I was like, that's, yeah, 6, 7.
And also note, the more impressive of that fold with Miles, which,
Ooh, I folded the 8.
what a fold there to save him some money. But he was also the button, the last
I
act.
won't tell because you.
Which makes it even a little bit more tempting.
You owe Garrett $2 grand. You owe him $2 grand.
I was like, somebody please have an ace of clubs here.
There should have been
Please
4
have an ace
people
of
I
all
did,
in there.
and it was like, I'm getting good odds to hit it, but I was like, man, there's not that many clubs left. And the ones that are, somebody can have freaking, some straight
Somebody have an
clubs.
ace of clubs.
I'll give you 3 clubs. I give you
Oh,
right, 40. All right, Eddie's back in the box, baby. You guys are in trouble. My dealer.
He says, my dealer.
Yeah. Garrett made it 40 pre-flop. Man, and Garrett getting a little rush here. Flopping bottom pair with an open-ended straight draw.
Three calls.
Call 1,000 maybe on here.
Oh, well, maybe someone's got a set.
Miles has a gut shot.
Maybe. Someone's got two pair.
Ace high.
Maybe.
That's crazy.
Someone definitely had a club.
Check.
Here, gonna lead out here with his. Oh no, he checked.
I don't raise you when you bet the 50.
Straight. He had the straight. He had the net flush draw in there.
Three bet 75.
I'm the nut.
Right.
Get over here, boys. Get it over here.
Oh my god. Yeah! He mits it up and gets deuce 3. That'd be the definition of running good right there.
Oh, didn't show the 3.
You know the announcers
We do something down like.
Oh my God!
It's gonna be a big one.
Yeah.
You guys are correct.
Yes, you are very correct on that. Yes, we thought it was going to be a big one, and then he goes ahead and folds.
Or
So
no, you don't. You never have enough.
He's
But
over here.
that hand was still great. Oh, that was fun to watch.
I'm saying,
We can run it 5 times if you want.
Share that on straight flush you did?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, I didn't show.
wow, okay, I didn't realize you did that.
I got my juices flowing a little bit.
yeah, I mean it's nice to.
Got a little kick in here. And Garrett, the rush continues.
Aaron on a
Ace king
heater.
suited in clubs.
10 folds. 1 fold.
You make it.
2.
Five guys hit that board hard.
He raises it to 200.
200 into a $15 pot. What say you, OG? There you go. I love it.
OG says no, no, no.
No. You're not going to run this table.
Mission accomplished.
Yeah,
Oh
that's a
my
four
gosh.
Play the small blind game where I move every button.
Oh, and look at that.
Open-ended.
We got OG with an open-ended straight draw in 2 overs. Garrett with the nut flush draw in 2 overs. And just like that, we got 1,200 in the pot.
Oh,
and
OG. OG never misses.
OG with the straight.
2 is all in.
Uh-oh. All in for 2K.
He's got 2 purple. 2 purple?
It was about 1,200 in the pot. A little bit of over bet, but
He's got over 2 grand.
at the same time, I'd be pretty happy with 1,200.
Yeah.
I understand. Especially with 2 flush draws out there. I
Right.
think OG wants to just take this down right now. Garrett's wondering, can I keep running the way I'm running?
But. It's a big bet. Worked hard for this money.
And Garrett calls.
Wow, he calls.
Wow,
here. 4 to 1.
5,300 in the pot.
Twice.
Once. Alright, 1 time, it's only gone.
1 time.
3.
Looking for a club and a club only. And a 7 of diamonds is not it. OG gonna pick it up again.
And just like that, someone is over 5,000.
There you go, just like you mentioned. I thought it'd be Garrett, but
Looks like he's got about 5,300 in front of him. The OG.
Not even $100 pre-flop with ace nine. I was hoping he had like that. He flopped him and gets there on the turn.
I threw away my ace 9.
The other guy's got enough flush draw. Can't fold.
21-10.
He can't ask for a better
21
spot
is what he got.
I know.
I mean, let's hit these.
Stars just line up for Johnny.
What do you do? Think I had deuce 3?
But the flop was too good once the flop comes out.
Yeah. I wanted you to think I had deuce 3. And I think I did. But no
Miles certainly thought you had to.
It's like, bet 200 or $10? That was the whole idea of it.
Yeah.
But
So much for no action.
OG
boys.
John kicked me in the butt.
Having fun yet?
Yeah, we need some more gimmick
Thing
games.
is,
This is
I-
getting boring.
We need to find out a way to get some back.
Straight flushes, all in.
Good on you for calling it. I threw my ace 9 away. I was like, nope. Yeah. I didn't do anything.
straight flush money went down the drain.
Yep.
Alright, look, so.
I'm alright.
Never mind.
10 folds.
OG John.
1 cause.
It's OMG, John, now.
He's after
They
it.
changed
OG
it.
cause.
They changed it. OG to
3
OMG.
cause.
Yeah.
It
You didn't hear that yet? Yeah.
was a perfect, like,
And then he made this ridiculous for my
4 folds. 5 cause.
Yeah, when we were playing last time,
7 cause.
there was somebody on the chat
Yeah.
said it's not OG John, it's OMG John. Everybody said, yeah, that's his new nickname. We're got it. I thought you'd heard of it by now.
7 checks. 9 checks. 1 check. 2 checks. 3 bets a quarter. 5 calls. 7 folds. 9 folds. 1 fold. 3 bets 55.
We got 300 more as well.
I had it in my trap. 5 folds.
Doc lives to see another day. Miles with the Sunlight Bluff with this open-ender.
Eddie, I'm betting 4. He's at 3.
What's that?
I'm betting 4. He's at 3.
7's adding 4 and 9's adding 30.
Hard to make two flushes in a row.
7's adding 4, 9's adding 3.
We skipped 1 or 2 hands.
And I got 20 on the button. 300, yeah.
I was kind of hoping you were just making a move, slash, oh, I still had like a nut draw.
Yeah. I'm at 10 minutes.
And I thought if I hit my ace or my king, I was good too. So
Donovan.
it was all just running through my head.
You gotta call. I mean, you don't have to,
I already had like 900 invested, 700, 800.
10 calls. 1 cause.
I knew if I checked
2
that
makes it 25.
turn,
OG
you were
bumping
gonna
it
rip
up
that.
with his King 7 suit and spades at 25.
5 calls. 6 calls.
Well, when I called the 400, you know I got it. Now.
Kev's gonna call here.
You probably.
Pizza Steve's gonna
Yeah,
call.
1 call.
Three-way action to the flop. Ace, 9, queen, couple of spades. OG John flops the nut flush, or the second nut flush draw.
2 bets 40. 10
And he'll
folds.
probably take this down. Oh, Steve has got a little gator blood in him. Not going anywhere. He's going to peel and see if he can get a queen. Or I'm sorry, a jack.
1
6
check.
of hearts.
2 bets 60. 1 fold.
OG John makes the better hand fold. Running over the table, John.
OG John just taking control.
No prisoners.
When I grow up, I want to be just like him.
I wouldn't be surprised if OG John just told us he was actually in Shawshank Redemption. It's getting to that point now.
Is that a movie?
Josh is trailing.
You're trolling.
Yeah.
I'm not biting. I ain't taking the bait on that.
You
one.
almost did. You almost did.
I didn't. No, I didn't.
The look on your face.
Because that one was bad. I called your bluff.
You got blues?
Blues, is that what you?
Yeah. 10 calls. 1 call. 2
Oh.
calls. 3 calls. 4 out. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 calls.
Pizza Steve finally picking up a hand here.
Yeah, he's been a little card dead lately.
There's a 4 for Josh. Miles with top pair. Ken gonna try to lead out here with his 4. That's 80.
One fold.
Josh hitting a set of 4s. He's going nowhere.
On you, Jack.
I'll take
Has to love this position too. I believe he's on the button.
Two cards.
OG John called with his gut shot. Why not? I would not be surprised if you see a 3 on the turn.
Yeah.
Since he called.
And Josh just smooth calls here.
Ironically, the player with the jack folded.
Jack
Wow.
full. Or excuse me. A second.
Ken does 180.
Wow, Ken has really got his heart set on this hand. And he is now drawing to...
Well, he's representing the jack right now.
He's drawn to a jack and a jack only.
Yeah, he's trying to represent he has a jack. Unfortunately for him, the other 2 4s, ironically, are in the other player's hand he's in the hand against. A lot of times this will work.
And I think Josh is just going to smooth call here. He should at least. I mean, that's one way to go about it. He's gonna. Looks like he's getting enough chips to. Okay, just a call. There you go. It looked like he wanted to raise. 7 on the river. That actually improves Ken's hand. If he doesn't put Josh on a jack, which I don't think he does, this could get pricey. I could see him betting 300 or so, maybe a little more.
Ken does 350.
Like I said, maybe a little bit more, but it's 350. Josh is going to put them all in here. And just like I drew that up, there goes the all-in. And he folds. And when Ken watches that back, he's going to be a little disappointed. But
yeah, got unlucky
he
there.
did not have a jack, and he just got outflopped. That was all.
You have 10 jack beat? Yeah.
Was that Miles, by the way, who folded jack 10?
Yeah.
So not only did he dodge the straight flush with the ace,
yep,
he now folds the jack when he would have gotten trips. I mean, the guy, Ben Wallace right now, Mr. Defense.
Odysseus says, how do players get the light blue chips? Do they buy them before the game starts to tip, or do they win them to tip? No, so they buy them. You'll see we do have players, or excuse me, we do have personnel that'll come out and ask if anybody needs any blue chips. They can exchange the chips on the table for them, such as say you want a barrel of blue, you can just give them $20 in red chips. That's how they do that. We don't take we don't take any money off the table whatsoever. The blue chips are strictly gratuity for the dealers. So that's it.
And Buddha with pocket kings.
Buddha with pocket kings makes it 40. We got anything left? Oh, we got a few. All right. I'm not taking them all.
Oh, no, you can take them all.
Oh,
Tim.
okay. Well,
Tim's talking about the Reese pieces, by the way, guys, the little small ones. No, the sharing is caring, Tim.
I appreciate
You're
that.
my quarterback.
I got plenty of mints if you need one, sir. We got all the mints in the world.
Fair enough.
We just need a mini fridge and a microwave in here. We're set.
Heads up action.
Oh my God! I hope you don't have 3 dudes. I'm gonna lose some money if you do. Oh.
4 bets 100.
But he has it.
Please show me. There you go.
Garrett doesn't waste anybody's time. Lets it go.
Kings?
Yeah.
Show kings.
Buddha shows the kings.
Oh, yeah, at least 3 dudes.
That takes the pressure off. Somebody calls you if you flop 2 pair with it. Yeah. Another punch.
That's a dream, Miles. That is a dream.
That's another big bullet on that big side, guys. You have a jack on there?
No.
Oh, I threw that out. I'm like, I had a
Well, that was.
jack. And I'm like, chuck it. And then he said he had that beat.
That's a good board to
I
bluff
was,
me with.
like in my head, I was like,
You would've
fuck
called.
it, I'm just gonna keep pushing.
would
And I was
have,
hoping
but
nobody,
it
obviously,
still would've been a good
there's no way I would put him on pocket
somebody
fours. I was
who's your
hoping he had like an
apex deuce
overpair,
three.
big
That
ace,
was-
something like that. Five fours.
Yeah.
I don't want any uncontested pre-flop
Yeah,
ranges.
none of that. I could beat.
Ooh, got away from a couple biggies.
Button straddle. OG John folds. Okay.
That happens.
3 makes it
Every now and then.
24 folds.
Miles with the pair bumps up to 20 bucks.
6 folds. Right.
Yeah.
7 folds. That's real. 9 folds. 7. 1 card.
Yeah, Pizza Steve with Jack 10 suited, defends the straddle. Got 3 players going to the flop.
Jack
4,
10.
yeah. 4, deuce, 10, couple of hearts. Jack 10 definitely in the lead.
7 check.
Jack there, obviously pocket fours, pocket twos.
1 bet 50.
I think I push you out.
You got lucky, and I'm okay with it.
No, hey, there's nothing wrong with being lucky. I think you had the right place at the wrong time.
3 folds. 7 folds.
Someone's got that now.
Straddle, thank you. And the button.
Looks like we got another button straddle. It'll be on Miles. Buddha looking down at Jack 10.
4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls. 7 folds. 9 folds. 10 folds. 1 call. Raise 30.
Pizza Steve calls with 5. OG John makes it 30 with 6-4 of spades.
5 calls.
I believe everyone's going to come along for the ride now.
Yeah, we got 5 players going to this flop.
6 makes it 130.
Unless Garrett decides to raise the 130.
More brag ideas.
Pizza Steve channeling the inner funnel right now.
It's just Garrett.
1 folds.
Let's go.
Hey,
2
you
calls.
taught me well. Young.
4 folds. 5.
Me and Luck Box. Mr. Luck Box.
Ace 9 always beats Ace King, Garrett.
Awesome.
I'll check.
9 check or 6 checks.
Go ahead.
2 checks.
Both players with a gut shot.
2 bets 200.
200 to OG here from OG. That's a sizable amount. Wow, Garrett just snap called that.
Check.
6 checks.
Check.
2 checks.
Ace high. Winner should be on.
Ace
Garrett
high
takes it
and
down.
a winner.
732 in the middle. Garrett takes it down with ace high. Got to feel good.
Thank you. 10 and a 5.
Garrett's been mixing it up all night. His range is wide open. It's
Yeah.
starting to pay off. OG John in the lead with 5K. Josh with 3. Shimmy right behind with 2,700. Buddha with 25. Miles 24. Garrett with 15. Doc, Pizza Steve, and Ken still looking to strike.
Four votes. 5 votes. 6 votes.
Oh, and here's Garrett. The rush continues. Ace king.
Yeah, he's actually had ace king quite a few times today.
10 folds.
He's sneaking in there with $10.
One call, two folds.
Mixing it up a little bit, Garrett.
35.
Speaking of mixing it up, Miles.
135.
6 makes it 135. One fold.
3 by the Garrett.
Let's see.
26-ish.
A lot?
26.
Oh.
All right, we're going heads up to the flop. Ace, Jack, 10.
3 checks. 6 checks. 3 bets 100. 6 calls.
Garrett just laying the trap right here. Impressed with this.
6 checks.
Wonder if he checks back to him. He does.
3 bets 2 1/4.
Nice play by Garrett. Getting max value out of that hand. Checking.
10 on the front.
Giving Miles the feeling he can make a bluff. Checking again on the river. He really got the most out of that one. Impressive by Garrett there. Nice play, Garrett.
All right, in comes Brian.
Get it built back up here.
Trying for you.
I'm white.
You're my one mistake tonight. Everything else I
Hit a club, you look like a genius.
I know.
I got 10.
Yeah.
I don't know, I felt like I had it all.
You had a lot of money in there already, so.
Now I wish I would've just acted like I had ace king, not said 2 deuce, 2 3.
Like, stupid game.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
Alright,
Yes,
action
it
on
is.
5.
Thank you.
I haven't even had deuce 3 yet. 200.
Yeah, so
Right after.
you make it like 43 or something,
Yeah.
and it's a
4
big
oddies.
change.
Folds 7.
But my whole plan was to make it look like it.
Raise
You had at
40
least
total.
one player convinced.
9 folds.
Ah.
10.
What, the one he had, I thought he had 3
calls.
10 calls.
You made it.
We're going to go over to Pizza Steve.
So really good.
He calls. OG John's going to call.
I figured I'd take it.
Shimmy with a sneaky good hand here with the 4 deuce. Everybody else has hands
It worked.
that are middling cards here.
Psychological in this game, right?
Folds. 5 folds.
Friday. I played
And
some
we are
Friday.
6-handed.
This guy was getting ready to fold.
Players.
Bet like
Boy, no one
350,
respects
getting
Shimmy's
ready to
raise?
fold. I said,
Apparently
"Chris,
not.
Pick a card. He picks the right one.
5 folds.
Deuce
So he
6
calls.
Jack.
Thought I missed my
Jack
flush.
there for Ken.
They had straight.
Shimmy does hit bottom pair with his raise.
Sneaky. Gotta watch you. It's going in the old memory bank.
That's 130.
All in.
10 moves all in.
And this is probably the only player Shimmy did not want to raise
Well-
because he's kind of priced in now.
Well, yeah, I mean, he really is priced in now. He's going to have to make this call. 150 more. Shimmy's sitting with 2,500 in front of him.
3 and 5 fold.
He will show the power play right here with the 4 deuce.
You know where Foxwoods is?
Connecticut.
Yeah, it's Connecticut.
Well, I
It's
have
a
a
huge casino,
deuce.
the biggest square footage in the country.
Yes. Once or twice, yeah.
Huge square footage. That's paying 1020. I got about $8,000 in front of me.
Ace no help to the river. Ace no help.
Now, usually I don't look at my hand until the action's on.
And by that, I agree with $5.
And Ken with a huge win here.
Yeah, getting back in it. 815 in the pot. 10 just like that. Can double up and start getting in the green.
That's why I got
Nice hand by Ken.
It's not going to get any better.
So it
It's
looked
going to
like,
suck
you know,
people in, and I'm going to figure bigger chance.
And I was folding because I had a shitty hand, right? Oh my god.
10 bucks.
Ground off big time. That one. So just, if you like playing mind game, tricky, try, remember that one. It's, it really, really works, you know. Now, you gotta be careful that the dealer can't grab your hand though.
Right.
And if somebody raises, then, you know, then it doesn't work.
Right.
Wise words from Buddha.
Right.
Always trust the Buddha.
No.
I tried to.
Legal angle.
Yeah.
It's a legal
I
angle.
tried to play a little mind.
No,
game.
no.
Yeah.
I'm good on that.
Extra, yeah.
Now, I've only done that one time. but man, did it ever
I'm
pay.
good on
How
that.
much I won, but it was a lot.
9.
There's a couple other ones, but I don't tell you all my secrets.
Yeah.
For those at home, I was trying to give Tim a warhead. I just wanted to see the reaction. He snapped.
Snap no.
Yeah, snap no. Pizza Steve makes it 60 with his ace queen suited.
3 folds. 4.
Sorry. No problem.
4
Buddha
folds.
with 10-9 of clubs. Let's go. Doc waits to pick another time. Over the shimmy. Ken has ace jack suited and clubs. Why not? Nice hand there.
Player 7 seats first.
They are.
4 players to the hand, or to the flop, excuse me.
And oh, there's Ken.
Ace jack. Ken on a
But that
little
pizza-
run up. A little
Yeah.
run up here for Ken.
Top pair, top kicker, and then Pizza Steve has the nut flush draw. This could be a good opportunity if Ken wants to try to double up again.
That's 140.
And Steve gonna bet 140.
And with what's behind Steve, if Ken raises here, I believe he'll come along for the ride. This could be a big one.
And Ken is just gonna make this call instead of putting a little pressure on Steve, giving Steve the outs of a queen or a heart. 3 no help. Still queen or a heart for Steve. And a check. Steve's gonna take this free card. And go brick, brick. Man, Steve is running bad today.
10 checks. 1.
But what are you gonna do? You know?
Yeah, I think Ken when he see he did see Steve's cards. He's thinking,
Right.
man, I could have gotten it all right there. But nice hand by Ken. Still chips up. He's probably around 1,000 right now. Nice little comeback.
I can't hit a draw, I can't hit anything, no. That's the way it goes sometimes.
Yeah.
Any shadow on there?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
10 button.
We've all been there, Steve.
I want to think about that all week.
Action on 7 for 10. Calls 9. Folds 10.
Yeah, I think I
Calls, 1 fold.
Ken picking up a little Russian cards here. Pocket threes.
Yeah.
It hurts.
Hurts my pride.
2 calls. 3 calls. 4 folds.
You hurt my
5
feelings.
calls.
He's still bitching about it.
I get it. Some of those hands stick with you.
6 players to the flop. Usually turns into something interesting.
Beat you so bad.
Yeah, top pair here for Miles and Doc. Doc does have the backdoor spades with his. And a gut shot for OG.
2 calls. 5 calls. 6
Anybody want a water? I'll take one.
folds.
Thanks,
10.
you're a swell guy.
Or 7 folds. 10. Folds. 3 players.
And we are to the turn. Turn brings in the nuts.
2.
OG
Brings in the nuts for
again.
OG. Wow.
Why not?
Wow. Why
Why not?
not? Just Jesus.
That's 135.
Miles has to be thinking to himself, does he have it every time?
I
The
mean,
answer is yes.
Folds.
Miles folds, and what does Doc do? I mean, yeah, is it possible he has it every time? I mean, it's just, whew.
The reputation.
I know.
He hits his gut shot.
Same.
Tell you what, Miles has been playing some good defense today.
Gut shot specialist.
maybe you don't want to.
His folds are turning into saving him lots of money.
It's fun to watch.
It's like unrealistic, that's what it is.
Even when you're not in the hand, you're watching, you're like, this fucking guy.
Scott S. says OG hasn't been beat by ace high for 25 years.
Right.
Also, different hand, same story.
I raise.
Alright, action on 9 for 10.
335.
You're welcome.
10.
2,300 is most. At 2,300.
Calls. 1, folds. 2.
2,300 is pocket change.
I mean, OG might just sprinkle in chips because it doesn't matter which ones.
2 calls. 3.
House with king, queen.
I don't have any doubt. Sometimes you just gotta get warmed up, you know?
$50 to go.
OG.
Let's go with queen high.
6. Fold. 7. Calls. 50.
Shibby wants to play.
10.
The suited king.
Folds.
You can't play alone.
Really? You got the straight early,
What the hell you doing down here?
Sitting beside you.
Looking at the feet in the eye?
I'm sitting right beside you.
Action on 2.
Oh, wow.
Checks. 3.
Big flop here. OG gets mid pair. Shimmy gets it up and down straight draw.
OG just holds here, right? That's just how it goes.
That's 75. 2 calls.
I was wishing it was a different flop, a little bit more social, more people. And there's the 8 for Shimmy. Getting the straight.
2 checks. 7. That's 175.
OG just knows, says that's a bad card, lets it go.
Yeah, when he is losing, he's not losing much.
And then dealt it.
It's 11:25.
Good time for a stand-up game.
We got enough time for that, huh?
Just shadow down if you want.
And OG John in the lead with the, should I call it the VPIP?
No, no, you should call it the VPIP, sir.
The VPIP or the VIP. Yeah, 63% by OG John, Miles at 50%. Garrett and Shimmy are tied for third with 42%. Josh climbing the 25%. That is up from his prior.
Why don't you remind me, B?
Yeah, he hasn't.
For sure.
I'm waiting on Josh when I can't wait to go out there and be like, hey, by the way, buddy, as much as you say you're playing hands or wanting to play hands, you're at the bottom there. But
See, Don Hood is watching.
40 total.
What would your guess be on Don Hood's
VPIP?
Oh yeah, if he was in this game.
In this game?
In this game.
15%.
What?
Conservatively 15%.
Oh wow, you're just. I see what you're doing.
And if he lost the hand, he would just complain about it.
2 checks. 7.
Well, that would happen.
My goal,
I've played with him enough.
I would really like to watch a live stream between him and Wilt playing together.
2 folds.
Yeah. Oh jeez.
And who would complain more? It'd be a tough call.
Aren't they in like the same mafia, Wilt Dale and D Hood?
I mean, they might be. I think they're putting out an album together.
D-Rock's their manager?
Yeah, D-Rock is
With
their
the run
manager.
good.
Yes.
I hope to see D-Rock up here during the series.
I actually saw him a couple days ago, and he will not be because he is very, very busy.
He is a busy man.
Yeah, I would
And he's
probably
tall.
cry.
I'm
Yeah,
6'3",
he's a
and
little
he's taller
tall.
than me.
He's a little tall.
But I do cry.
Can't golf for crap. You know,
Oh, wow, shots fired.
no, he's a really good golfer. Beats me every time.
Uh-oh, here it is.
See,
Miles.
it's getting weird.
3 raises, 50 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 calls, 7. Calls 59.
Folds.
10. Calls. Action on 2.
And who could ever think that the dirty diaper with the side game would just create such a nice pot pre-flop?
Let's have a deuce flop.
5 players going to the flop, $50 pre.
Can we get a deuce flop here? There's one deuce. There's
got
one
life.
deuce, and he's got the lead right now.
He does have the lead.
Bet 75. 6. Folds. 7.
There's actually not much for any player to call here. He might take this down and win the game.
Folds. 10.
He'd be the second one. Josh got the first when he 3-bet pre-flop.
Folds.
Oh,
boys. Yes.
oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Still haven't beat.
I think he had everyone beat, for sure.
Miles.
I thought about getting cute.
The dirty diaper game. So profitable. That's no limit, baby.
I had best hand though.
It's easy to do when you have the best
Yeah,
hand.
come on, when I make a pair on there. I make the pair.
Shouldn't be paid in that situation.
I think Scotty would have approved that play.
Alright, action on 2, seat for 10. Folds 3. Calls. Seat 4. Folds. 5 calls. 6. Folds. 7.
And here comes Shimmy. 7, 6 of hearts.
Raise. 55. 9 folds. 10.
Ken with ace king off.
Raises 155 total bet. 1 fold.
He's going to lay it down over to Miles.
Now Miles and Doc have one of Ken's aces. You can see Doc also has one of Shimmy's 6s.
And he folds.
5.
I think Shimmy makes this call, though. What do you think?
I do too.
Calls.
All right, heads up action.
Heads up 7 seats first.
Bottom pair for Shimmy. Gut shot for Ken and 2 overs.
10 shots.
Gut shot now for Shimmy with the 9.
Yeah, I might induce him to do a semi-bluff here, see where he's at. Actually, he has the best hand right now. It's
He'll
not
probably
really
bet around.
semi-bluff.
He'll probably bet. I was just gonna say 70, but
7 bets 1.
Yeah, but
I put him on the flush when you called. I'm like, you could have one too. I'm like, there's not many out. The ones that are out could be a straight flush. Fuck, it ain't worth it.
just to say I was praying that all you guys called.
In that head, I was like,
That turn, I was like, oh yeah. Boom. And then 3 hands later, John knocked me back down to earth.
You were suited there, you were in trouble. You turned it.
if I would have suited, yeah. I would have suited, that would have been a mistake. No, I didn't turn.
Tough spot for Ken. He's really grinded and worked his chip stack back up.
right.
He doesn't have a club. If he already had a club, I think the call would already been made. And he was behind. Nice fold by Ken. Not getting greedy, letting it go.
2-3. Oh.
Yeah, and Shimmy has. I mean, Shimmy did have the best hand. It's-
Yeah.
10 bet.
I like that fold by Ken. Like we said, he was down to about 200-300, and he's really grinding his way back up to 1,000. Where one-handed, he has a great night. You know, because I believe he bought in for 1,000, right?
I think so. 1,000 or 15, I think.
But either way, he'll be ahead a nice chunk of money.
Yeah.
Action on 3 for 10. Fold. 4. Folds. C5. Calls. 6. Folds. 7. Folds. 9. Folds. C10. Folds. 1. Call.
I mean, I might play for a little bit.
2 raises. 30 total.
I play now.
5 folds.
One good time for me too.
Good one. The last time I played.
1 call.
As soon as the stream broke, I
Yeah,
so I won't play short game.
I'm good with it too. Last time I played, it was like first hand.
Action on 5. Check.
I played with
1.
this year. After this year, 3-handed actually.
2.
Well, we got
That's 40.
this year.
And then maybe I have some on that side.
Miles and OG probably played too.
OMG.
Doc hits bottom set. OG John does have an ace.
Calls.
Just rags.
I thought I had the best hand.
5.
10 of hearts on the turn. Doc checks again. OG John sensing something suspicious. Oh, and there's a card.
That's a money card there for Doc.
I had that hand actually.
5, that's
You
100.
didn't have a club.
No, I had to look. I knew I had a black eight. That's why I looked before I pulled it up.
225
If
total.
it was a club, obviously I'm calling.
Right.
But I didn't think you had me.
Yeah. And I was worried if an ace king
Oh.
was on the river.
Oh, and I should have checked up the turn. That was-
Doc's going to show the goods.
I think I might have called.
And Doc takes down OG John in the hand. The two OGs battling it out.
Well, we've all played that game, but
Doc getting the better of that one.
we've all
Nice
done
hand, Doc.
I'm sitting there like, he's gotta have deuce 3, it's the only thing that makes sense.
it. No, yeah.
Someone at the cigar bar is going to order another bourbon after that
I
hand.
should call.
A little celebration. Get the tide changing. Rowing a boat. Rowing a boat.
Okay, PJ. Calm down.
Hey,
Little PJ
it,
Fleck action
it,
going
it
on
only
over
takes a spark to get a fire going. Okay.
here. Okay.
I believe in Doc.
Someone was in the Boy Scouts.
Action on
Like,
4
for that's what I'm looking for.
How long would it take you to build a fire right now with no lighter?
5 calls.
With no lighter?
Yes. The elements.
Ooh, that's a good question.
7 folds. 9.
Can we videotape this and put it on the reserve?
I watch enough nature shows. I think I could
YouTube
actually
channel?
do it. I think I could actually do it.
I really
I'm
want to see
not.
this.
I'm like 50% sure I could do it. I would. I
1 folds.
I want a day off. I got those Christmas sales left. I want a day off. I'll bundle up. I'll drink a couple Christmas sales. They're 7.5%.
Am
No
I,
rush,
wait.
Tim.
My are you? If I get a couple Christmas sales, I will attempt this.
I'll give you a 6-pack for free.
Okay. All right.
As long as I can video it and put it on the reserve YouTube page.
All right.
I think that video might get 1,000 views in a week.
6 checks.
Tim making fire.
I can ask your caveman friend. I can ask Dwayne to help me.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Duh.
That's 90.
Josh trying to win the 3 deuce game here.
6 raises. 190.
Oh, and Garrett throws out a raise.
He's sensing it. He's sensing weakness. Can Josh make the play of the night?
Right.
and-
Can he sniff this out and
and
shove?
sniff this out and he doesn't even have to shove.
Or something.
He
you know.
makes it 400. Makes it look like a value, but I think he takes us down. Let's ace high. Kick the curb. All right. Stays disciplined. I understand, Josh. We can see the cards you can't, but man, that would have been cool.
For 2-3, I was like, "Ooh, that's the guy." The way he was, he's not just throwing him in.
Oh.
thought about showing.
10 bucks.
Hopefully it's a bluff.
Allegedly.
I almost went back.
We got to do this now.
What, me build fire?
Yeah. What do you need? Sticks? Rocks?
It would need to be a rock, a rock, a stick, and probably a piece of string.
Okay. This is going to be great.
Some sort of cordage.
You got to give the people what they want.
One of my favorite shows is, I'll be disappointed if I don't know how to actually do it though. One of my all-time favorite shows is called Alone.
You were a Boy Scout. You
I
should
was
be
not
able
a
to
Boy
make fire.
Scout by any means.
I could totally picture you a Boy Scout.
Not even close.
Blue outfit with that little yellow.
No, I was at home watching football, not wrestling.
I watched both.
I just,
And look at Garrett being sneaky right there. It flops top set. But then Ken flops the nut flush.
oh, this
Oh
could get
my
pricey.
goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, and the smooth call.
Look at the smile on Ken's face right now.
Oh, yeah,
That's
with
not
the
a tell.
That's not a-
Hey,
he's
third
freaking-
Street, you might want to work on his tells.
Yeah. Third Street, tell him to get some bourbon and hide that tell
Right,
a little
wow.
bit. Smirking ear to ear.
Guy was smiling ear to ear. Looked like the Joker.
Oh, man, and look at
Two
this.
pair
Miles
for
gets two
Miles.
pair.
Oh, God.
Are they going to all be this polite and just
Is
call?
that about to say, is this just going to be the smallest pot ever?
Wow, you guys have all changed, okay? Everyone's changed here. How can we have top set, nut flush, two pair, and not one raise?
Wow. Well,
Very interesting.
as Mike Thompson would say, welcome to the Flattersons. And a check! Sir, you were forced to bet here. You cannot check the nuts. No, I'm just
10 bets.
275. He just snap throws it out there.
Miles has been making the correct fold, and there he goes again.
Garrett's going to call here, and Ken's going to show him the bad news.
I think I got the only hand that can call you. You don't have a flush. Top set.
Wow. I folded 2 pair too. Queens and sixes.
Wowzer.
There's 6 on that.
Still 917 in the pot.
Wow.
But Tim,
Where's the rest of that pot?
Definitely
Is that coming? Are we bringing that in from the back room, or
I will admit, on that one, I thought there'd be at least 1,600 in there.
where'd the money? Yeah,
No,
Jesus.
As long as sweating was, it just do not care the fuck.
Yeah. But you're not sweating for another spade. Spade's already there.
10 bucks.
You got off cheap, you're.
I did.
Yeah, I think so too.
But let's.
You kept betting. I was like, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep calling
Ben,
because
it has significantly slowed down. Ben says slow game tonight. It's significantly slowed down about the last 20 minutes. But this is might be due to the fact that we're coming close to the end of the stream here.
Brother had his hand been a little more pot control than what we had.
Yeah, but normally it gets a little wild. Like you said, they
I
get
know,
the
but
code in
I
them.
mean, we just had top set against nut flush, and it got checked down basically. I mean, they
That-
might as well checked it down. It was the same thing.
That was an odd hand. I will admit that was an odd hand.
Could have been on a draw. It looked like drawing. What, raise?
9
The
raises,
draw came.
40 total. 10 folds, 1 folds. 40.
Spade on the river?
No.
No.
Flop.
straight.
Flop.
Spades on the
2
flop.
calls, 3 folds,
I laid down the 8, 9, and 10 made me a straight, but I wasn't gonna go against the spades.
folds,
Did
5
it on the river, but I didn't beat.
folds. Action on 7.
Scott S says I got to show them how to bet into the nuts on our YouTube channel. I got it mastered.
Yeah, I understand that, buddy. So do I.
3 players to the flop, 10, 3, 6,
Oh,
a couple of clubs,
A set for Josh.
Shoot, I was like, all right.
shimmy with mid pair.
Trying to keep it small so I can see a paired board. 6 on the river.
Bet
I
65.
mean, as little as I've been betting tonight, I figure anytime I raise, you guys are both gone. I can't raise you.
7.
Let's see, we have four.
Call.
Nine of spades on the turn. Does give Shimmy a couple outs. 7 would give him the straight.
Bets 160.
I could use some more of that. Yeah, but it's a little late. I think I'll do it when I get home. Does sound good though.
Call.
Made a heavy pour in there. I was like, I'll sip on that the rest of the night.
Yeah, I should have poured more.
You gotta remember to throw it out before I leave. That's the last thing I need.
Yeah.
Queen on the river. There's more in this pot. Jimmy's got, what, second pair than there was when it's top set against flush.
He's going to play like he has the flush right now. Fortunately for him, I think Josh has too good of a hand to lay it down. He might even be grudgingly calling.
Yeah.
I think it's 100% chance to
I
play.
used to freeze
I
and
do
rain.
want to build.
Today, tomorrow, night tomorrow.
You know, John's kids are
just down there.
pretty young, it's Bedford, so my kids are the same age, so it's like,
Yeah.
depends, I don't know what we'll end up, but if I built, I would have no problem building up here. I like a big yard, I love mowing and shit.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Exactly what I got.
So I was telling my dad, this house just south of me.
Now, we have seen this before with Josh.
1,200
He definitely takes his time, and rightfully so.
But he took his whole backyard.
I do
and built
think
a
at the end
40 by
he's probably
20
making this call. We'll see.
barn, and it's got a nice little
Yeah,
ring,
maybe.
and I'm like, you know, that'd be perfect for me. You have a place for a bar, you have a place to sit outside and have a cigar, you have plenty of workshop space. That's the, yeah. But I mean, it's the whole backyard. If it takes him 10 minutes to mow with a push mower, I'd be shocked. He has no yard anymore.
What do you think I have? The menu, right?
No, how do I do that?
Happy Buddha George. Pretty good. Basically a block catch for that. That's good. Have the set, man. That'd be good.
Ben Tail says if this dude folds,
Yeah, so it's probably the only way to be out.
You're still playing, Dad'll be there. Jamie, because Jared was up there, Jamie came and met him and they went and did something, so if they came back, there's, especially if he's been drinking, for sure.
Yeah.
wow. Well, that was what?
That was a little Hollywood time by Josh. I
Yeah,
think.
Josh,
You know,
want to
hey,
make sure he
Get
got his
some
face on the
screen.
camera. It's okay.
The chat is. If this dude folds,
I mean, do you blame him?
the chat is coming alive. Oh, you guys crack me up. Like I said, we definitely appreciate you guys on the chat, by the way. Definitely help make the show.
No, I was like, well, I was just trying to think like, that wasn't a bad river for me. Even if you know I had the set, you could probably still bet that
$10 button.
Now Josh is doing the explain what he was thinking while he was thinking.
Right.
Classic. Oh, love it. By the way, you're going to be here Thursday, right, for the PLO or round by round, right? I got the green light that I'll be doing commentating on Thursday.
Thursday for the round by round, I will be here. Yes.
Yes.
$10 button.
But that was interesting. For those who tune in on Thursdays, we just switched our format. It's now round by round.
Where's that?
What we saw more of on the PLO side, would you agree, which made it it was still interesting to watch. There's a lot more post-play. There's a lot more players seeing flops. Didn't we have a lot of 5 to 7 players seeing flops in the PLO, which we were used to about 3, I would say, before when it was just PLO. So it was a different dynamic.
Agreed.
I was getting adjusted to it, but there was good action. I really enjoyed it, and the Hold'em side definitely loosened up a little bit because of the PLO. Round by round is definitely a game that is spreading a lot when you're playing with friends in the garage, family members and whatnot. And now it's starting to get more mainstream the last 5 years through the casinos, card rooms, poker clubs, anywhere you go. Ken here with aces, by the way, with Pizza Steve with the 3-6 Mafia.
Yeah.
OG John with just ace high.
Little did I know it was drawing that.
10 bets, 73.
I did that with straight draw.
One folds, two folds.
I expected a club in my eyes.
Fold, fold. Ken takes it down. But yeah, this Thursday, guys, we'll be having I believe it's a 5-5 PLO game. Is that correct, Wizard? It's a 5-5 round by round game, right? 2-5, I'm sorry. 2-5 round by round this Thursday. 1 round to Hold'em, 1 round to PLO. And I want all the viewers to sleep on it. Think about it Wednesday. But if you think there should be any added elements to after the Scotty Win challenge for when Tim starts a fire for this video.
Oh, my God.
Feel free on Thursday. Really think about this, guys. I don't want quick answers right now.
Jesus.
But we really have to get this because
still on it, huh?
You said last time you're a company man. This is going to bring 1,000 views at least to the YouTube station.
Is that what this is doing?
Yes, Tim.
All right, all right.
And look at here. Josh raised it up to 40 with ace queen. Pizza Steve 3 bets it with pocket kings to 130.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds.
Folds around the table. We're going to go to Josh. 90 the call with his ace queen off.
Probably got 2 fingers worth in there.
9 calls. Heads up. 9 checks.
Not a bad flop for Josh.
See, 1 is all in.
Did I miss it?
I mean, for being that behind, but yeah, he's going to let this go. I don't think the price is right for him.
And they held.
Well, I mean, he flopped and stuff.
He says this would be a terrible call.
9 folds.
Lets it go. Nice fold by Josh. Nice hand by Steve. Hopefully getting a little momentum from there. It's been a rough sledding for Steve.
You're playing well. You're calling the fish and you're folding money.
Sure. I'll take even after I was so far.
There it is right there, a Scotty Win Poker Challenge Tour. Event number 1, our kickoff event, is our 10K free rolls this Saturday, or excuse me, this Sunday, noon start time. Get here early, please. $0 buy-in, $20,000 in starting stack, $40 rebuys done at the table. Really looking forward to this. It's going to be a great time. Please come on in. We're going to have hundreds of players, literally hundreds of players. So, what do you think, Don? What's your over-under number?
3 calls.
So how many tables are we going to have available for that?
Everyone we have.
I think there's going to be
15,
more.
15.
I was about to say, I think we're going to have 15. So we can sit 150 at a time.
One raises 30. Two calls.
Wow.
Eh,
3 calls.
yeah,
7
about probably. I actually agree with the wizard in our ears.
10 calls.
Everyone tuned in couldn't hear what myself and Tim just heard, but probably about 250 players, 600 total buy-ins. Because what are they? $20 for rebuy?
40.
Or re-entry. I'm
40.
sorry. Oh, 40. 40 for re-entry. Yeah.
Checks.
Yeah, I could definitely see 20,000, even though there's a 10K guarantee getting hit on that one,
10 checks, 1 checks.
which would leave us at about what, 6-7 grand for first place?
Somewhere in there.
Yeah, about 6-7 grand for first place.
Somewhere in there.
Scotty Wynn's going to be here. First day of the tournaments. It's going to be an awesome atmosphere.
So Benjamin Cook asks, this is a good question for anybody that's watching that does not know this. Thank you, Ben, for this question. He asked us via our Facebook chat. He says, do you need to be a member to play in the free roll? Yes, you do need to be a member. However, to be a member, all you got to do is come into the room and sign up. There's no fee. There's no nothing. We just take down a little information from you, basically on our iPad that we have right by the front door. And it takes, I would say conservatively, it takes 30 seconds. Just to type in your information, and then from there, you're good to go. So
It's quick and easy.
Quick and easy, painless. Just your firstborn, your blood type, your social security number. No,
Oh, my gosh, stop it.
No,
Stop
literally,
it.
we're just asking
Don't
your
listen
name,
to Tim right
your
now.
name, possibly your phone number, your email address, and that's really it. Just something, and so we can give you any type of promotion stuff that we really have going on. So.
Drinking cookie dough, but it's like this is.
Nope, no ID needed unless we've carded a few people. Okay. I apologize. So you do need an ID.
You do need an ID.
You do need an ID.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I don't think I want to hand.
You need an ID to drive a car, Tim.
Since when?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't even need to be an adult to need an ID to do things, Tim. Like, you literally need to have an ID to have, like, not even a license, like a permit.
Listen, this whole, what permit are we saying? A driver's license? 'Cause
Even a driving
you gotta
permit.
have one of those?
Yeah, so why do you think someone would need an ID to get in here?
Overrated.
Unbelievable.
I got a 20 on the under on Tim's fire.
105? 105.
Commentary acknowledging chat yet? Nah, grow the stakes, the game will follow. Shadow cheers. We do acknowledge the chat as much as we possibly can. Sometimes we don't see what they say. Tom, the doors are opening at 11. We do have a lot of comments between the two of them, so that's sometimes what the issue is.
7 checks.
But
9 checks.
and Tom Bear says 230 players. Yeah, I agree. Somewhere around there, 230.
Yeah, we do try our best to stay with the chat on both Facebook and YouTube, guys. We do appreciate all you guys interacting throughout the show.
7 bets 100. Nine calls.
We're getting down close to our last hand here. We're probably about 5 minutes away from this being over with for the night.
8 minutes from the
8
Wizard
minutes
of Oz.
away, according to the Wizard.
7 checks.
Shimmy with the check mark. There's Josh.
9 bets 180.
180. Man, Shimmy with the deep eyes right now.
Good call, buddy.
7 calls.
Your bet. 3-4, and rightfully so. I should have folded it. I'm looking at it.
Shimmy providing a little Ben Wallace defense right there.
Oh, wow. An
I'll
old
let-
school 03, 04 reference there.
Yeah.
When they had, what, Tayshawn and Mehmet Okur and Rip. And,
Fax the memo.
yeah, man.
The Pit Bulls, Mike James, and Lindsey Hunter on the bench.
The best number 2 overall draft pick to ever play for the Pistons.
The victory cigar.
If they drafted anybody but him, they don't win.
I disagree with that
I
wholeheartedly.
can't. Nope.
You're telling me that Carmelo Anthony could have played Nicholas Williams in six-man role and would have won? And then he takes over the starting spot in year 2?
You gotta sign it the day you win it, otherwise.
I disagree.
Sorry, man.
I'm saying you put him in there as the Corliss Williamson role. He's gonna want the ball more than Corliss did.
Corliss wanted the ball when he went in there. He averaged 12 points in like 15 minutes of play. He was the big nasty for a reason.
You win the main event, you're getting your big ass.
Rashid would have had Carmelo crying in the corner every game. You couldn't be soft like Carmelo playing that team. That's why they told Darko, just go sit down there. We don't need you.
Oh, jeez. All right, we got 7 players to the flop here. A very polite hand late in the night. 10, 5, deuce, couple of diamonds. Doc does have the king high flush draw. OG John with top pair. Josh with also top pair with the 10-8. So
2, yeah. Winner on that Charlie Sheen, hashtag winning.
Fair enough.
10 folds. 1 folds. 3 players.
9 on the turn. Gives Doc the king high flush.
2 bets 75. 5 calls. Nine folds. Heads up. Two bets 75. 5 raises to 300. Two calls.
OG John keeps him honest.
OG John.
Doc gives the cigar club another cheer for the night right there.
Right.
Taking down a nice pot.
I don't think OG John has ever been bluffed.
Alright, last hand of the stream.
Oh, there's
Last
the
hand of the
answer.
stream.
Last hand of the stream.
By the way, Scott from C-Bus says, love watching the live stream. You guys are doing great. Appreciate you, Scott. That means a lot.
Yeah, we appreciate that. Thank you very much.
I mean, if every time it comes around, you gotta put in half your stack.
Wow, yeah.
You're not playing poker. Yeah, that's the time to chop.
Original gentleman from the Gentleman's Club down there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's played round by round once or twice in his life.
I don't know, 10 is fine. Or 40, 10 to 40, somewhere in between there or higher.
The range is wide open.
5 calls, 6 calls. 7 calls. 9 calls. 10 folds.
Scott's one of those guys where when you drink a beer, the beer just tastes better. You're just smiling the whole time you're drinking the beer.
With who, Scott?
Yeah,
Oh,
just, you know
okay.
how you get some friends when you drink a beer and the beer just
Okay.
tastes better, you're that happy. You get like a little perma smirk.
My problem is the beers go down too quickly then.
3 checks.
Not when you're busy building a fire.
5 checks.
Oh
6
my
checks.
God, we're back to. I need the alcohol to make the fire go.
Listen, I said I'm giving you a free 6-pack. What more do you want from me? You're the one talking about doing blood samples.
Am I allowed to use the 6-pack to create the fire?
5 folds.
No, you mean the cardboard?
6 folds.
I got the cardboard
Well-
and the alcohol.
Everyone listening, that can be brought up. I'm going to give that to the people. The people. We'll bring that up on
Deuce on
Thursday.
the turn.
That'll be for the Thursday show. You'll have to tune in to find out.
Man.
9 bets 35.
We do have a mystery hand with OG John on the last hand of the night, which actually makes it a little bit more,
Scott S. says, correction, Tim, you remember my 5-3 off with him and Hunter? Yes, I do. Yes.
9 checks, 2 checks.
And Patrick C. says there should be a bounty chip on Scotty for every tournament. That would be something you'd have to talk to management about. I don't hold too much information on that one. I don't remember what it was, Scott, but it was something deuce or some 5-3, some not great hand.
Right.
But on that note right there, not to end it on a bad hand like that, but the stream is now over.
Yes.
And there we are right there. How you doing?
the stream. I thought actually tonight's game started off with a lot of action. It was relatively good. The last half an hour, just that check down one with the
the check
down.
Yeah, geez,
which
wow.
you guys in the chat even said, but that's
well,
how it goes tonight.
It's
Overall,
scary out there without
it was a very entertaining game, a lot of action. Definitely liked the players. A lot of talking at the table. A few times I was just sitting back, letting the players talk, and that was actually fun seeing them going back and forth. I had a lot of fun tonight.
For sure.
And also, we have a fire thing. Remember, this Thursday, if there's any ideas on what Tim is allowed or not allowed to do,
for the record, I didn't
making
come up with
fire.
this, Scott. This is all him.
No.
I'll create
this
fire if he actually shows up to basketball on Friday.
We came up with this. He was the one. If everyone remembers, it's on the stream. You can't hide
all
from
right.
this.
Once again,
you were talking about how you can make a fire.
Once again, we are running our stream this week. We are running it today. We are running it tomorrow or on Thursday, and then we are running it on Saturday for that right there. Meetup game Saturday, February 25th. Scotty Wynn and Wolfgang Poker. 1-2 no limit. $100 to $400 buy-in with match to stack. 2 p.m. start time. Get here early. If you could, we can get everything rolling right about 2 o'clock. Also, just to be clear, we are looking at having a full house for that, so bear with us. We'll make sure everybody gets seated and get everything you need going for that. There's our full lineup right there. It's going to be 12 total events starting on February 26th, going to March 12th. In there, we do have our 100K main event and our 50K mystery bounty. A couple of new tournaments that we have going on right there. We have a ladies-only event number 5. That's on. There it is right there. Great job. Event number 5, March 2nd, 5 p.m. start time, 125 buy-in. That is ladies only. Scotty will be playing here that day also because at the same time, concurrently, we are going to be running our Omaha event. Yeah, our PLO event. So that'll be, I think, a 5K guarantee or 75K guarantee or 7,500 guarantee. There it is, 7,500 PLO bounty tournament. So you will be seeing me playing that, I believe. I think I have that day off somehow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing with some of the people. And actually, if you watch a show and you haven't made it down here yet, please come up to myself or Tim and introduce yourselves.
Yeah, please do. Especially people that if you're in the chat and we actually don't know, like we've never met face to face or anything, please come up, say hi. We're
like
very
to get to know as many
recognizable.
people.
Look for the really tall guy or the really round guy. It's not that difficult to miss us. And
the hairline is there. And just remember too, in closing tonight, Tim didn't start the fire.
Oh, my Lord.
It's been always going since the world's been burning.
Wow. All right. So, well, we appreciate that. Wow, my head looks really big on the screen. But we appreciate everything you guys do. Thank you for all the support that we get.
We're getting a page from the Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, that's why. Anytime we stop like that, you hear the page coming.
Yes, Wizard of Oz, come through.
Yeah, right. But thank you guys for everything. We do appreciate all your help and support.
Yes,
and we will be back
tonight.
live on stream on Thursday. Dom and I will be here. So
we got Thursday and then the big game on Saturday. Once
Correct.
again, remember 5, 10, 25.
5, 10,
no
25.
limit,
We put out the 8 people. So
I believe I won't be surprised if the Wizard of Oz puts up the lineup card again. Right after the stream, we got a lot of good action players in there. There's a lot of players to pick from that we had. We couldn't get everyone at the table. It was a hard decision, but trust me, we appreciate all the players that come and play in the live stream consistently, and really looking forward to this Saturday.
I agree. All right. Well, thank you, everybody. We're going to head out.
Yes.
Have a good night.
Take care, everyone.